target Air Canada 1361 with you on the ILS approach runway 065.
Air Canada 1361, Toronto Tower, wind 3309, clear to land runway 06 left.
Okay, clear to land runway 06 left, Air Canada 1361.
Canada 961, over to ground 119, yeah. Endeavor 4924, Toronto Tower, number 2, calling at 220 to final, and 3308, clear to land runway 06 left. Tower, Air Canada 612, Hotel Short 05. Air Canada 612, Tower, line up runway 05. Line up 05, Air Canada 612. Canada 612, wind 320 at 7. Clear for takeoff runway 05. Clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 612.
Good afternoon, everyone. That was an A220-300 coming from Panama City, Air Canada 1361. We're here for 6 left arrivals at Toronto Pearson. Where else would we be? Just gonna move this camera a little bit. Still working out some details. Trying to stay a little closer to my car today because the weather is a little bit on the dicey side, and I don't want to end up stuck with rain all over my gear. So I'm keeping close. That's an RJ 900 coming in from LaGuardia, Endeavor 4924. Another RJ 900 in shortly from Dulles, Washington. Jazz 619.
Denver 4924, Charlie 3, join Delta 5 and call ground on 1219. Yep.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, ground on 219, Endeavor 4924.
That'll be arriving shortly. We're just on turning final now, so we should catch it in a moment. I'm trying to find a good spot for this. That might work. Maybe? Not sure about that, but we'll see. It's something. Hope you're all doing well this afternoon. Yeah, it was dicey as to whether the weather's going to hold up, but we'll do the best we can. I've just had the back of my vehicle here as we watch some arrivals today, and we'll see how long we last. Then I'll head on home, but so great for you joining us here tonight. Thank you.
Tower, good day, Jazz 619, ILS 06 left. Jazz 619, Toronto Tower, the wind is 330 at 9, clear to land, runway 06 left. Clear to land, 06 left, Jazz 619.
Live shot of the tower. It's not super cold today, but still not super warm. Then again, it is winter. That's what we get in the winter. Don't see the aircraft, but it is over there somewhere. We've got the lights poking through the clouds in just a moment. There it is. Just saw it. Behind that pole. RJ 900, once again, Jazz 619 from the District of Columbia. Weather is supposed to be a little nicer tomorrow, so I might do an evening stream tomorrow. My daughter, it's her 4th birthday today, so we'll be celebrating that tomorrow. Very excited. Where does the time fly? Where does it go? I mean, it flies is what it does.
Airways 3897, Toronto Tower, 13309, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, 6 left.
SkyWest 3897, checking in next. Clear to land, 06 left in Toronto. Very much. Appreciate y'all being here. We're excited to be here. Always a fun way to end the week. Coming out
Jazz
to the airport.
619, Charlie 3, Delta 5, and Delta Tango, just there, signal. Berkshire 3651, the wind 340 at 8, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5, Berkshire 3651.
Dash 619, Delta 5, Delta Tango, contact the apron 12207. Delta 5, Delta Tango will contact the apron 2207, Jazz 619.
Keeping an eye out for this RJ. As I was driving up, I saw Emirates take off in the distance. It was a lovely sight. Always happy to be greeted by an A380. See the lights now? Another RJ. It's a bit misty tonight. Calling for some drizzle, so we'll see if that does come. The TAF was calling for drizzle. Fog.
3651, CF.
So we shall see.
United 2273 to wind 330 at 8, set for takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5, United 2273. And Tower Skywest 5453, ILS 6 left.
Skywest 5453, Toronto Tower, your number 2, following your company RJ short final, wind is 330 at 8, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Skywest 5453.
Delta connection RJ 900 for SkyWest Airlines. Coming from Detroit, Michigan. 37 minutes ago it departed. Not a long flight at all. Embraer 175 will be coming in next. SkyWest 5453 for United Express.
Skywest 3897, Charlie 3, Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, ground 1219, Canada 6.
Porter 163, Tower, line up runway 05.
And that's runway 05, Porter 163, good day.
We'll see that shortly as well.
Porter 163 to wind 330.
Foggy. Misty. I like it.
Trevor, take off 05 for the 163.
United 2273, contact departure on 128. Have a good one.
28, United 2273, see ya.
Looks like, actually, sorry, I lost that. I'm looking at flight radar. I think we're going to have a 777-200 coming in on the 06 left. Air Canada 104 from Vancouver.
0163, contact departure 1288.
288 for the
Not quite
163.
sure. Oh. At 16,000 feet, there's a CC-130J Hercules, but definitely can't see that through the fog today. Let's check the 220 from Houston.
Airways 5453, make the right on Charlie and contact ground 1219.
We'll get the heavy after this. First heavy of the show. Airbus A220 in first.
Target Air Canada 104 Heavy with you on the island.
Air Canada 104 Heavy, Toronto Tower, the wind 3308, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, Air Canada 104.
Alright. Heavy coming in. 777-200LR from Vancouver, Air Canada 104. Clear to land 6 left.
Canada 265.
That departed 3 hours and 45 minutes ago.
Air Canada 265, you're able to give me a good taxi. You can line up runway 05 and get you up before the next arrival.
We'll pick it up here.
Thank you.
Toronto Tower, good evening. Proper plus 85 with you, clear for the island 05.
Air Canada 596, contact ground 1219.
Second 196.
There's a Beach 1900 on the north side coming in. But we're watching the heavy. Looks like a minty fresh livery 777-200.
Canada 265, wind is 340 at 7, you're clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Friendly 05, that's today. Toronto Proper plus 85, we'll see you for the island 05.
Prop Air 4385, Toronto Tower, wind 3408, continue number 1, departing 1. Are you parking at the north end or sky service?
Proper plus 85, we keep doing that road, and we're going to Singapore.
Thank you.
Something. Here it comes, 777-200 heavy from Vancouver, Canada 104.
Operator 4385, you're clear to land runway 05, wind is 340 at 7.
Clear to land 05, Proper plus 385.
Canada 265, departure is 1288, yes.
1288, thanks for your help for Canada 265 getting.
Love those planes. So smooth on their landing, I love it. Not butter machines, but they're pretty cool. I think next we're going to have a Dauntless 515 coming in from Winnipeg on a max 8. Looks like you're doing almost a straight-in approach just to join final.
Exit North is good for you, Proper for 385.
Stop Air 4385, any exit is good.
Let's go.
Then I think they're going to probably squeeze in a Aer Lingus 321neo Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Canada 104,
Dublin.
contact ground on 1219,
Seems to
yeah.
be about to turn
No,
final
Canada
for
104.
6 left. We hope 6 left. So we can see it. I have not followed the saga of the tail strike since it happened, so so I don't know where that plane currently is. I'm sure someone can look that up.
Order 207 tower, line up runway 05.
7.
Bonjour tout le monde. Bienvenue à Wake Turbulence Aviation.
515, Toronto Towers, wind
Friday
30
night.
at 9, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, so 515.
Prop Air 4385, any left turn off is good, and contact ground on runway 165.
Yeah, stay with me on the runway 1 side right and 1 to 1 that's on that 43 side.
And Prop Air 4385, just hold short of Juliet there.
Yeah, also Juliet, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look out for the links. Be somewhere this way.
Order 207, wind 34010, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Just takeoff 05, order 207.
We're still in daytime mode. We got the night camera ready, unless it gets too cold. We'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. That's what I like to do. See what occurs. Monday night, by the way, I'm hoping weather is good, because Monday night is our 1-year anniversary of our first stream ever. And hoping to do a 1-year anniversary stream. That'll be fun.
WestJet 2720, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, WestJet 2720.
And the links, about a minute out. Dauntless 515 from Winnipeg on a 737 MAX 8. I'm just seeing it poke its head through the clouds now. Behind this post.
Order 207, departure 138.
28 for order 207,
WestJet 2720, wind 340 at 9, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, WestJet 2720.
Dauntless coming in.
Red Ocean McGuanac, November 6 left.
Shamrock 1
There's the
November,
Shamrock.
Carrier number 2, calling at 737, short final, wind is 320 at 11, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear land 6 left, Shamrock 1 November.
Shamrock is clear to land now. A321neo coming in from Dublin. Always enjoy seeing those planes.
Canada 646, tower, line up runway 05. Dauntless 515, exit at Charlie 3 to Delta 5.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, Dauntless 515.
Cool vortices happening there.
Dauntless 515, over to ground on 1219. Have a great day.
21 max, okay, Dauntless 515.
WestJet 2720, contact departure on 1288, yeah.
28, good day, WestJet 2720. Tower, good evening, it's through 1738, established ILS 6 left, just beside that map.
Through 1738, Toronto Carrier number 2, calling at 321 over the numbers, wind 330 at 11, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Number 2, and check with code line, Rouge 1738.
Air Canada 646, wind 340 at 8, set for takeoff, runway 05.
Alright, Rouge 1738, clear to land. 6 left. 319 coming from Austin, Texas.
Contact ground 1219.
Charlie 3 Delta 5.9er Shamrock, Los Angeles, Flight. Achieving 667, left now. Good day, NovaJet 605, just coming out of curve. Booster 6667, Transat number 2, following a 319 by 2.5 miles into 33010, clear line, raise your supply. Clear land, 6 left, achieving 667. NovaJet 605, Transat 13408, clear line, raise your 5. 905, NovaJet 605. Air Canada 646, contact departure 128.8 today. 188, Air Canada 646. Tower 173, suddenly 173 holding short to the
Alright, RJ 701ER, PSA Airlines. From Washington, the other Washington, Ronald Reagan. Same city, different airport. Not the other Washington, like the state. Flight 5667.
1738, accident to Charlie 3, join Delta 5, and contact ground 129.
Behind us, I'm seeing a
Charlie 3, join Delta 5, over ground 219, Rouge 1730.
2691 from Veradero, Cuba. Still that time of year where the Caribbean destinations are popular. I mean, they're always popular. Cuba is a very popular destination for Toronto travelers. It's one of the less expensive of the Caribbean islands, I believe. RJ 701.
WestJet 2691, Vecna inbound 2061.
West 2691, Toronto Island 33010, clear to line 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, WestJet 2691.
Blue City 262, line 0.05. Minimum weight 05, clear 262. Booster 5667, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, and contact ground 128. Okay, Charlie 3, and contact ground 121.9, and then continue on Charlie 36. That's actually Delta 5.
We should be seeing the WestJet coming in shortly. Low ceiling today, so just poking out of the clouds at the last minute there. Not that one.
Crew City 262, airborne, turn left heading 330. Quick takeoff only 05. Quick takeoff 05, left turn 330, City 262.
Swoop, there it is. Love the Swoop livery. Never gonna complain.
Okay, Air Canada 457, that's the final line. Air Canada 457, Toronto Tower, number 2, train travel 37, with 3208, clear to line 06 left. Line 06 left, Canada 457. Showing 173, line 0.05. Runway 05, showing 173.
Always a great looking plane.
Tower coming, 25 Toronto, establish 06 left.
That's 1111 Toronto Tower, good, sorry, I was coming 2572 check there.
Tower coming, 25 Toronto,
Air
establish
Canada, our first out of the show. Air Canada 457 coming in from our nation's capital, Ottawa. As we like to call it, yeah, baby.
Quick go to 4556 tower, line 0.05. Runway 5 for Air 4526. Crew City 262, contact departure 128.8 guys. 128.8, Crew City 262. West 2691, join Delta 5, contact ground 129.
Delta 5 219, WestJet 2691.
Oh, baby. A220 Air Canada 457 from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada's capital.
1111, tower.
American 1111 for ILS 6.
American 1111, thanks. 220 just touching down ahead. Winds are 320 at 10. Quick line raise Russell Fluff.
Third land 6 left, American 1111.
American 1111 just cleared to land from Dallas Fort Worth. That's a 737-800.
Clear to land 0657 257.
Aircraft 457, Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129, okay?
Charlie 3, Delta 5, over to ground 219, I can't have 457 today.
Aircraft 4556, clear takeoff 105.
Takeoff
2173, contact departure 28 today.
28 today, 2173.
Down. Yeah, we are different part of the fence today, and that is strategic because of weather. So they are calling for drizzle, and I want to be able to quickly get underneath the or inside the car if we need to. Otherwise, I would be out just around the corner where we can see over the fence better, but it is on purpose. That has to do with, yeah, like I said, the weather and the potential drizzle that supposed to be coming in. But hope we avoid the drizzle anyways, but if we don't, I want to be a little bit safer. Don't want to ruin my equipment like we had that issue back in the end of December. Rain and drizzle, while it may seem light, can be quite problematic for the electronics, which are not built for these outdoor conditions. So I'm going to contend with a little bit of a fence, but still see the wheels touch down there. It's very nice. Sunwing. That's a 737 MAX 8 coming all the way from Cancun. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Not that far, I guess. I guess there are definitely further places you could come from on a 737.
Showing 2572, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129 today.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 1219, coming 257 to the left.
Zoomed in a little bit tighter there on the tower, so you can see the window up at the top there. That's where the tower controllers are sitting today. And every day, I guess. I don't know why I said today. But that's the NAV Canada Toronto Tower. And in that particular tower, you have the clearance delivery frequency, ground, and obviously tower. Looks like there's a 7-4 coming in on the north side, 7478, which I cannot see from this vantage point, no matter what I do. It is not a good spot for that. I mean, maybe on this second camera if I zoom out enough. Hold on, let me try something.
Box 67, wind 340 at 340 at 6. Clear takeoff, 105.
We're not going to be able
Quarter 437 tower line, 1805.
to see that, unfortunately. It's going to disappear below our horizon before it gets into the shot range of the camera, but is what it is. We will keep our eyes peeled out on this side, though, for Republic 3556 coming in from Newark. There is room for it on this side, I will say, if they wanted to take it south.
437, clear takeoff, 105.
Clear takeoff, 05, 437.
Box 67, contact departure, 12, that's mine today.
That looks like it's going to be turning for the north side. Yep. That's alright. Definitely seen some awesome 747 landings. And I'm waiting for the spring when the Lufthansa Queen comes back. That will be fantastic. Keeping an eye out this side. We got an Embraer coming in. Not usually here in time for the Cathay anyway, so would have been a bonus, but there's not much I can do from this spot.
Quarter 437, contact departure, 12, that's mine today.
28, Port 437.
Tower, Bear 3556 is ILS 6 right, 6 left.
Bear 4556, Toronto Tower low, winds 340 at 10, clear to land, winds 06 left.
Clear to land, 6 left, Bear 3556.
Oh yeah, Lufty will be back in the spring.
All set to go west 665.
Force 665, line up, 05.
Line up and wait on the 05, that's
The 747-400 is the regular spring, summer, fall. Well, it's all summer and a little bit of the spring and
Tower Cafe 092, ILS 05.
Cathay 092, heavy Toronto Tower low, continuing departing at 737, winds 350 at 7.
Cafe 092.
Fresh at 665, clear takeoff, winds 05.
Alright, we're gonna grab this. I want to look at the Cathay from the distance, because I do like it. Won't be able to see it with this camera though. I have a giant sign to my right that's blocking any view of the north. I was trying to be strategic in my spot, but
Cathay 092, clear to line, winds 05.
Clear to land at 05, Cafe 092.
smaller aircraft coming in.
Breaker 3556, keep it rolling down at Charlie 3.
Charlie 3, Breaker 3556.
Full disclosure, I just abandoned my post for 20 seconds so I could poke my head around the sign and just see the Cathay 7478 in the distance. Little selfish moment I had there, but there you go. I love the 747. It's my favorite plane.
Cathay 092, exit right on runway 15 left.
Not gonna miss that when I can. Off in the distance. Couldn't get it on the stream, but
Breaker 3556, they're still working on your gate.
There we go.
Continue east on Charlie and contact ground 129, get it?
East on Charlie and 119, get it, Breaker 3556.
definitely chilly though, I will say.
Cathay 092,
Get chilly.
1165, right?
1165, Cathay 092.
Up next, we got Airbus A330 butter machine coming in from Bogota. Air Canada 95. We'll see that in just a couple minutes.
Clear 2612, clear takeoff, 0.05.
Clear takeoff, 05, 2612.
Quarter 545, tower line, 0.05.
Stop away, 05, quarter 545.
Do some quick warm-up breaks from time to time when there's a bit of a lull.
545, quick takeoff, 0.05.
Clear takeoff, 05, quarter 545.
NAV Canada Tower and a FedEx truck.
Jazz 199.
Wish it was an MD-11 FedEx plane, but
Clear 2612, contact departure 128.1.
what are you gonna do?
128, quarter 2612 on that.
Alrighty, let's keep an eye out for the butter machine. Looks like a 777-300 coming this way too. Just approaching the downwind leg from Zurich, Air Canada 881. We're looking for Air Canada 095 from Bogota, Airbus A330-300, departed 5 hours,
Jazz 199, airport
26 minutes ago.
330, clear takeoff, 0.05.
The image I'm looking at on FlightRadar right now says that it's a Star Alliance livery, but
Air Canada 095,
does not
Tower,
note that
clear landway 06 block.
on the FlightRadar, which it normally does. So I wonder if it's either been repainted or they just.
34010, clear landway 06 block.
We'll see.
Clear land, 6 left, Air Canada 095.
Anyways, clear to land. We'll see in just a moment.
Quarter 545, contact departure 128.1.
28, quarter 545.
You are correct. Tech memes. Lufthansa uses a 7879 in the winter and then brings the 747-400 back in the spring, summer, into the fall. And then I think October was when we had our last 74 from Lufthansa. Looking forward to its return. All right. Butter is visible. Look at those low clouds.
Showing 4506 tower, line up 0.05.
I think it's still look cool at night from this location. Just saying. We'll see.
Jazz 199, contact departure 12.8.
Departure 28, Jazz 199, thanks.
It'll still blind us for a bit, but we're a little more off to the side, so maybe we won't get completely washed out by light as the sky gets dark. Oh, it is still Star Alliance, as we can see. Lovely. Here comes the butter landing. That's what we're all here for. Yes.
Tower, Canada 1040, approaching Messenger runway 06 left.
1040, Toronto Tower, cross, Turbulence 330,
How
landed
do
ahead,
they
winds
do
35010, clear to land, winds
That is
06
skill.
Air Canada 1040, clear to land.
Skilled operators. Giving us some butter today. Love it.
Franco 054506.
March 31st. All right. Yeah. Springtime. I'm debating taking the 747 for a weekend. The reason I'm doing this is my wife will be in Berlin for a work thing, and I'm like, maybe I'll come join you for a weekend. Fly out Friday night, come back Sunday. Sounds silly because it's a long way to go for a short period of time, but it's also a 747, and I think if you're watching this channel, part of you understands the appeal of not spending too much time somewhere to fly the 74. It might be my last chance. I may never get to fly the 747 again. I still may not get to do it this time, but that would be nice. I don't think I clicked to see what this plane was. Oh, A220-300 coming in from Denver. Air Canada 1040. Swiss will be cool. And the reason I'm really excited to see Swiss is because I can eat Swiss chalet while I watch it.
Sorry, 4506, contact departure 12.8. Echo this line, runway 4506, thanks.
220. I might need to add a layer. It's chilly. Colder than I thought it would be. Not really. Just cold though. Cool things coming to Toronto this summer. Very excited. I got a Max 8 coming in next. Flare 2611 from Cancun, Mexico.
28
left 3 hours and 7 minutes ago.
1040 Charlie 3 Delta 5 and contact ground 129.
It's not the one with the
Delta 5,
nose,
Canada,
dark circle on the nose, which I like. But I like them all. What my kid? It's a plane. If it's a plane, I like it. There are ones I like more than others, but I like them all.
This is Germany 721 Toronto Tower. Good day. You're just under 3 miles of trailer 737 ahead. Winds are 350 at 10. Clear to land, runway 06 left. Where are you parking?
Clear to land 06 left, and our parking is Sapphire. Skydive is building.
Thank you.
Here comes the flare.
This is Germany 721. If you can start slowing about 2.5 trailer at traffic with about 20 knots on.
Max 8s. I heard the Max 9s are flying again in the US. It's weird, ever since I started Googling plane stuff, all my news notifications are airplane related. I didn't turn that on purpose, but I'll take it. There's a little Embraer Legacy 650E about to land over here.
Clear 2611, Commit Charlie 1 best rate down to Charlie 3, traffic mile and a half mile.
Tower WestJet 706, ILS 6 block.
Western 06, Toronto target
And a WestJet 706 is coming in from Vancouver on a 737-700 behind this Little Embraer Legacy.
Clear 2611, thanks for that. Charlie 3, join Delta 5 and contact ground 129. Good.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 219, clear.
Piedmont 5884 Tower, line up 05.
Airport 05, Piedmont 5884.
Piedmont 5884, winds 340 at 10, clear takeoff, lane 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Piedmont 5884.
This is Germany 721, exit Charlie 1 and join Alpha, contact ground 129. Good day.
Making by Charlie, then Alpha 1219, that's Germany 721. Bye.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada 881 with you on the ILS 06 flight.
Air Canada 81 Heavy Tron target area number 2, 3 and 37, winds 350 at 10, clear to line with 06 left.
Clear to land 6 flat, Air Canada 881.
Exit Jet 739 Tower, line up lane 05.
I'm 4805, get it to 39. Tower, good afternoon. Challenger Charlie Golf, Delta Charlie Charlie ILS 05.
Delta Charlie Charlie, Toronto Tower, continue in, departing your Challenger, winds are 340 at 10.
Continuing Delta Charlie Charlie.
WestJet 739, clear takeoff, lane 05.
Takeoff 05,
Piedmont 5884,
Alright,
contact
777-300 coming in.
WestJet 706.
Just a moment from Zurich. Just saw it poke through the clouds here. There it is.
hold short Delta,
Air Canada 881.
706, thanks, contact ground 219, good day. Delta Charlie Charlie, clear to line with 05, and you're parking north end?
Clear line 05, midfield, planning, Hotel 3 Echo.
That's what I was thinking, okay, thank you.
Thanks.
WestJet 706, contact ground 129.
Look at those engines. The beast. Here comes the beast.
Hey, go Jet 739, contact departure 12.8 today. 28 days, see ya.
Beast mode.
Rouge 1811 is 1 mile from Ghana.
Rouge 1811, Toronto Tower, Fox, Turbulence 777 landed ahead, winds 360 at 10, clear to line with 06 left.
Clear land 06 left.
Boom. Goes the 777. A321 coming in next from Cancun again. Surprise, surprise. All these Cancun flights. Rouge 1811. The beast. That was the beast.
Air Canada 881, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3 and Delta 5, Air Canada 881.
Jazz 359 Tower, line up lane 05. Charlie,
Once again,
that's
321.
direction traffic on Echo, so that's not going to work. So
Coming
let's go
from
down to 15
Cancun,
left.
Rouge,
Exit on to 15 left.
1811.
15 left, Delta Charlie, Charlie.
We're just getting started tonight. It is Friday night. Well, it will be Friday night in a bit. It's Friday afternoon, I guess. We're here at runway 06 left arrivals, Toronto Pearson International Airport, Toronto's only live stream channel. Happy to bring you these views whenever I get out here. Thanks for watching, folks.
Chelsea 1 Heavy Toronto, good
Appreciate you
afternoon.
all.
Number 3, you're following a RJ by 4 miles, winds at 36010, clear to land, ways 06 left.
Roger, and a clear to land, 06 left, KLM 31.
Tower 21, but finally, number 2 to them,
With
winds
a beep of my
36010,
computer, I
clear
thought
to
I
land, ways 06
lost
left.
connection, but no, it was just Windows telling me that I
Delta Charlie,
am
Charlie, exit right
free
there,
of
contact ground,
viruses.
1165.
Thank you, Windows.
Tag ground 1165, Delta Charlie, Charlie.
Good to be free of viruses, I think, in life
Jet
and in,
359, excuse me for a turn, clear takeoff, lane 05.
on the
Clear
computer,
takeoff
I guess.
05, we'll stay with you for the
Oh, the
turn.
KLM's coming in. Anna, I'm thinking about you. We got a KLM 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam.
Rouge 1011, Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 5.
That'll be second, though, to this RJ200 Air Wisconsin, which is coming in first. We will catch both of them. That's the goal, anyways. Do my best. See the Air Wisconsin first. There it is. Coming over here. RJ200, and then the KLM 777-200 from Amsterdam, which I'm looking forward to seeing. I look forward to seeing all the planes when I get. Air Wisconsin for American Eagle. And then KLM 31 will be right after this. Nose down, gonna flare in a second.
Rouge 5076, clear takeoff, lane
Not much of
05.
a flare, but
Clear takeoff on
flare enough.
05, 676.
Maybe it's down.
Jet 359, fly heading 100.
Alright, I am
120,
turning for the
359.
KLM.
Swing 521, tower, line up lane 05.
I am turning. I'm not
521.
burning.
Jet 359, contact departure, 12 decimal
We're gonna see KLM coming in just a
359.
moment. 777.
Wisconsin 6021, exit there, join Alpha, and contact ground 129, good day. Swing 521, clear takeoff, lane 05. Clear takeoff 05, swing 521. Yeah, 568, tower, line up lane 05.
Line up lane 05, you're not 568.
Rouge 5076, contact departure, 12 decimal, good day.
Okay, point 8, 3, 6, 8.
Tower Count 7248 with you, step number 6 left.
Aircraft 7248 Heavy Transat, Cost Turbulence 777 ahead, winds 36010, clear to land, ways 06 left.
Clear to land, 6 left, Air Count 7248.
KLM 31, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129, good
We
day.
got an Air Canada cargo coming in next. 7248, and that's coming in from Guadalajara.
Yeah, 568, clear takeoff, lane 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05.
33-year-old 767, which is just coming in out of the clouds.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada 415, approaching that now.
Aircraft 415 Toronto Tower, hello, caution turbulence, following a 67 by 3 miles, caution turbulence, winds are 360 at 10, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, Air Canada 415.
American 7048, there's a flock of birds about 1,000 feet on the final there for 6 left.
Alright, check that. Aircraft 415, please copy that.
Was that for Air Canada 415?
25-200, departure 28 today. Aircraft 415, yeah, it's just a flock of birds about 1,000 feet there on the approach for 6 left.
Air Canada 415, thank you.
I like looking at those.
613-03
We don't see them in passenger variety for Air Canada anymore. They're still out there.
28, United 568, good day.
8220 coming in though from Montreal, Air Canada 415. Just getting
Charlie 3,
visible.
Delta 5, 21
Starting to get a little misty.
Air Canada 7, 248.
I may have to shut her down if the rain starts coming in, but
WestJet
as long as we
660
can.
with you on the ILS 06 left.
I'm in a little bit better position with where I'm standing, so I can maybe do a makeshift
660
thing.
Tower number 2 is a 220 just touching down, winds are 360 at 10. Clear to land, winds are 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left for WestJet 660.
Base North 303, quick takeoff, winds 05. Quick takeoff 05, Base North 303. For 1658 Tower, line up winds 05, do your engine clearing, let me know when you're ready.
Line up 05, we'll let you know when we're ready.
I knew there was a potential of rain, but I like to come out anyways, even for a short period of time, because I enjoy myself. Seeing some heavies and some narrow bodies. I enjoy this. Correct, Andy. Tail strike was that made the aviation news a bit. I was not here that day. I was in rehearsal for the show that I'm working on.
Exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3 and
Here we
we'll contact ground.
have
From
from Calgary, WestJet 660
departure 128,
777-700.
188, yep. Carlo, it's Air Transat 841, ILS 06 left.
Transat 841, heavy Toronto Tower, today you are just under 3 miles to Charles, 37 ahead, winds are 360 at 10,
butter machine, is that what we're
Clear
getting?
land 6 left, Air Transat
Is that what
841.
we're getting? That's exciting. Some blue butter.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. That's 470 ahead.
Lufthansa 470 heavy Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 3, following an A330 by 5 miles, caution turbulence, winds are 360 at 10, clear to land, winds 06 left.
470 ahead. Project clear land.
1658 ready.
That's a 470 also coming in. This is going to be a good little segment.
Tower behind the Rouge, line point 05.
779 after the Transat 330. It's going to be great. Excuse me a second. We'll get on that.
Question 660, keep speeding into Charlie 3 and then join Delta 5, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3 and doing it. We're down WestJet 660.
Alright, let's try this. Where's my... Oh, my button there. There it is. Alright, Transat 330 first. Then we're going to get Lufthansa 7879.
Aircraft 48, quick takeoff, point 05. Showing 724 Kyle, line up 0.05.
Lining up 05, 724.
Cruise 1658, contact departure 128.8 today.
28 1658.
Nice bit of butter on that from Puerto Plata, Transat 841, A330, 200.
841, exit Charlie 1
We are
on
looking
Alpha,
for
Hold short
Lufthansa
Delta.
470-787-9.
Transat 841, thanks, contact
It's
down
filling in
128.
for the 747 for the winter. Looking forward to the 74's return. Keeping our eyes peeled. Lufthansa. It'll come back. I think someone said March 31st. I think it was in the spring. It'll be back in the spring. And we will be excited. There it is.
Delta 83, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence 87 mile and a half final, caution turbulence, winds are 360 at 10, clear to land, 06 left.
Alright, clear to land, 06 left, Delta 83.
Swing 724, clear takeoff, 05.
Clear takeoff 05, 724.
Jazz 992 Tower, line up 05. Line up runway 05, Jazz 992. Air Cap 48, contact departure 128.8. Center 88, Canada 418, good day.
That's my question to you, folks. Should I do it? Should I fly to Germany for a weekend to visit my wife at her work thing, just so I can go on the 747? What should I do?
Delta 5, 119, 78.
Jazz 992, clear takeoff,
Life's
05.
tough questions.
Clear for takeoff 05, Jazz 992. Jazz 784 Tower, line up 05. Line up runway 05, Jazz 784. Showing 724, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Clear takeoff 774, bye-bye.
The dilemmas I face. Definitely there are bigger issues in my life than that. That's just the airplane related thing I'm thinking of. Speaking of airplanes, A319 coming in Delta 883 from Atlanta. I do like Delta Airlines. Got to fly Delta once and it was pleasant experience. A319-100 Delta 883. Georgia, Atlanta. Their main hub.
Sorry, West 1247, ILS approach 6 left.
West 1247, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 over 319, winds 360 10, clear to land, 06 left.
Clear line 6 left, which is 1247.
Jazz 784, clear takeoff, 05. Clear takeoff, 05, Jazz 784. Jazz 992, departure 28, good day. 28, Jazz 992.
$737-800 coming in WestJet 1247 from Tampa.
Quarter 527, line up running 05. Set 784 departures 288. 288, Jazz 784. Delta 883, Charlie 3, then join Delta 5, ground deployment 9.
03 Delta 5, ground 21-9, Delta 883.
The Arlo is Rouge 16 at 65, 4 miles, final 06 left.
You're 1665, ground target 8737, split touchdown, your number 2, clear to land, remain 06 left.
Thanks, clear land 6 left.
Quarter 527, departure 128, Delta 1 Sierra Morning, clear takeoff, remain 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, quarter 527.
Air Canada 1202, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 1202.
And next, Rouge 1665 from Fort Myers on an A320.
Push 1247, Charlie 3, the join Delta 5, ground 219.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 119, which at 1247.
I do miss flying WestJet to Scotland. There were some good flights.
Hello, Canada 2083 is final.
Canada 2083, target A320, short final, wind 3609, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Final left, Air Canada 0.
Air Canada 1202, departure 128, Delta Main 1 Sierra Born, clear takeoff, runway 05.
128 decimal 8 in the air, clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 1202.
November 101, Kilo Kilo, line up runway 05.
Kilo Kilo.
Approaching them, the final 6 left.
Jet 384, Toronto target
tail got
321,
awfully
1 mile
close
final,
there.
number 2, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Number 2, clear to land, 6 left, Jet 384.
We're
No
1665,
incidents.
Victor
No
Charlie
incidents on
3,
my
Delta
channel.
5, Delta Tango, no to runway traffic, 1 mile final.
Alright, here comes
23 Charlie, Delta 5,
Air
and we're
Canada.
ground 1665.
This is flight 2083 from Montego Bay on an A321.
22073.
Delta 5, Delta Tango, and over there from 1665.
Kilo, wind 3609, you're clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, November 1 Kilo Kilo.
321. Awesome landing. Alright, we got Jazz, RJ900, flight 384 coming in from Saskatoon next. Nice lineup of planes coming in. Oh, that's cool. Air Canada 2. That's the... We like Air Canada 2. Air Canada 2.
Air Canada 2083,
That's a
Charlie
cool,
3, Delta 5, into the ramp, Delta Tango,
always a
Everest
cool
122.07.
777.
Truck 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, Air Canada.
Alright, looking for the RJ900. Honky honk.
Toronto Tower, Pima 5886. Head Bebna for the Alice Perch, only 06 left.
Pima 5886,
Florida
Toronto Tower,
seas there, that's cool.
RJ 1 mile final, your number 2, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, runway 06 left, Pima 5886.
I was trying to explain my channel name to a friend who's not super into aviation. Didn't understand what wake turbulence was, and I was explaining he does like to go boating, so I was explaining it like the wake from a boat. Planes have that too, but they're like little tornadoes behind the wings. Wouldn't ride a jet ski over that wake, but seems to be a way to help them understand. Embraer ERJ 145 coming in next. Piedmont 5886 from Philadelphia.
Takeoff 5, 288 in the air, 1754, yeah.
1 Kilo Kilo, departure now, 128.1.
Cherry 4, Charlie 3, then Delta 5, Delta...
There's a little
Charlie
Embraer.
3, Delta 5, over ground 79.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, ground point 9, Jazz 384.
I gotta get warmer gloves. Or get my hand warmers out. Getting a little chilly. I have a bit of a gap after this, so I will put my hand warmers in when this Embraer lands. Yes, hand warmer time. It's that time of night. For American Eagle, this is Piedmont Airlines, flight 5886 from Philadelphia. Home of the Eagles. And the Phillies. And the Pod. Nope. I was going to say Padres. That's Pittsburgh. The Flyers. No, San Diego Padres. Pittsburgh Pirates. Sorry. I'm cold. I know my baseball teams. Pittsburgh Pirates. Philadelphia Phillies. Pennsylvania teams. MLB. Anyways, that's not airplane related. Moving on. Hand warmer time.
On 5886, join Alpha, hold short Delta.
Alpha, hold short Delta, 5886.
5886, contact ground, 219.
219, 5886.
Good evening, Northwest 705, establish ILS, runway 06 left.
Seven 55, target A, wind 36010, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Yes, I know, runway 06 left, 755.
Dauntless coming in next. Lynx Air 755 coming in from Fort Myers on a 737 MAX 8. Still off in the distance, just clearing the ceiling.
And our Northwest 755, we request to vacate via Delta 5.
755, okay, there's no one behind you there, so whatever you'd like.
Alright, thank you.
Dauntless 755 from Fort Myers, Florida, 737 MAX 8. That's Lynx Air's call sign, Dauntless. Which I really like. It might be my favorite call sign. It's up there. Definitely up there. This was even a month ago. I think we'd be definitely at the night camera by now. But we get a little bit extra time as we're getting to the end of January into February. The days are getting a little bit longer. I'll take it. Not going to complain about days getting longer.
Okay, 743 departures 128, decimal 8 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 05. Good day.
128, decimal 8 airborne, clear takeoff for 743.
755 Delta 5, and then enter the ramp Delta Tango 2207.
Delta 5, ramp 120, decimal 7, thank you.
12207.
12207, not 755.
They're not getting warmer, but they're getting longer. Hey, again, significantly more layers than I did when I started, because it's starting to get quite a bit chilly. But here we are. I got the car here, as you can see. We're at runway 6 left at Toronto Pearson, and we're watching arrivals. So it's going to get to night mode soon. I'm going to switch out the cameras. I got it ready to roll here. The Fuji XH2S, which I use for nighttime with my 50-140 2.8 lens, which is an effective range of like a 75 to, I don't know, 210-ish, if you want to get technical with the APS-C crop factor. Anyway, looking forward to that, and then we'll go until we get too cold. That's just how the winter works. But here we are. Let's do it.
535, departure 28 airborne,
Let's
clear takeoff
do it.
805.
Alright, clear
Who's coming in next? Looks like turning final now. We got a 737 MAX 8 Aerojet from Santo Domingo. Pretty sure that call sign is Dominican, if I recall. If I recall correctly. I may or may not recall correctly. It happens. Not too windy though tonight, which I like. The wind hurts. Paul. Yeah, maybe. Astronaut-y type.
Toronto Tower, Dominican, 719,
American 718, Toronto Tower, good day, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
That's what I got, Paul. That made sense to me. I appreciate it. That'd be cool. I'd like to film a rocket launch one day. I think that'd be amazing. I never got to see the space shuttle launch, which is something I always wanted to do ever since I was a kid, but I think 2012 was the last shuttle. So did not make it in time. Our jet 718 from Santo Domingo. 737 MAX 8. I see Air Canada 2, but I'm thinking it's going to go north based on its current trajectory. Unless it does a wide loop around, we shall see. We shall see. Hope it comes to this side just so we can see the FO on that flight, who's a friend of a subscriber.
About 1 mile from number 2, clear to land.
It'd be great to catch it on the stream.
Jet 7312 Heavy, line up for Nature 05.
Line on, we're runway 05, 10,200.
Sometimes when it gets busier in the evening, the heavies will go to the north side, or they'll offload a couple of heavies to keep the spacing good. Because a heavy can land and not cause a wake turbulence issue with departures. Because the wake turbulence will dissipate at the touchdown point, and the departures are taking off after that point.
You're clear takeoff for Nature 05.
So wake turbulence would only affect other planes landing behind it. So they might offload it to the other side of the airport so that they can keep tight landings on the other side, not have to space out too much. All depends on their arrival and departure frequencies and such. Not frequencies like radio frequencies, but the frequency of... Anyways.
Air Canada 504 approach.
Air Canada 168 and next is a 220 from Edmonton.
04, Toronto, get a number 220, 2 mile final clear to land on a 06
796, that's Air Canada 504.
Hello. This plane did the similar path via the north, so we may get Air Canada 2. I hope we do. I hope we get Air Canada 2 for you. 2011. I was close. I was close, Zach. Not bad for just offhand memory, I think. $220 from Edmonton, Air Canada 168.
China Southern 312, contact departure 128, mother.
Departure 128, 1A, good day, 10,200.
Jazz 880, hello, line up runway 05. Line up 05, Jazz 880.
Just had the China Southern 777 take off on the other side. That's exciting. Another A220 coming in next. This is Air Canada 504, and this is coming in from O'Hare.
Jazz 880, caution wake turbulence from the 777 ahead. The winds are 0109, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff 05, Jazz 880. Air Canada 168, Charlie 3 to Delta 5 and ground 219.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, ground 219, Canada 168.
Air Canada 589, heavy hello, line up runway 05.
Line up only 05, Air Canada 589.
Touch it down. All right, Air Canada 2 is coming to this side, so that's lovely. Looking forward to that. We will make sure
Target
we
WestJet 1237, ILS
grab
6
that.
left.
WestJet 1237, Toronto Tower, the wind 010 at 9 knots, to the land on 6 left.
Clear land 6 left, WestJet
WestJet
1237.
is first. WestJet 1237 from Fort Myers, Florida.
Air Canada 589, wind 010 at 8, clear takeoff on the 05.
Take clear takeoff 05 now, Air Canada 589.
Jazz 80, contact departure 1288, by there.
Mayday Jazz 80, yeah.
Canada 504, Charlie 3 and Delta 5 to the ramp, call apron on 2207.
Lights are coming on.
Yeah, Delta 5 to the ramp, Air Canada 504.
Air Canada 840, get day, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, Air Canada 840, good day.
Canada 2 will be checking in soon. See if it's your buddy's voice so we know who's landing. If it's his voice, the captain will be landing. If it's the captain's voice and not your buddy's voice, then your buddy will be landing. We'll capture it. I'll even film it. Send me an email and I'll send a HD copy of the video. If you'd like. Assuming I don't knock the camera and do something silly. With the Air Canada 2 landing on film. Digital media, I guess, not film, but you know what I mean. Sorry, 737-800 and then the 777-300 behind this.
I might have missed it. Did you take over departure, Canada 589?
Yeah, Air Canada 589, 1288, by now.
2088, bye-bye.
Right, Air Canada 2 we're looking for next, just poking through the
Air
clouds
Canada
right
840,
now.
V1010 at 8 knots, you're flying at 87 on departure, could take off runway 05.
Over takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 840.
That.
Air Canada 458, line up runway 05 and a delay for weight turbulence.
Full line up for weight 05, Air Canada 458.
WestJet 1237, Charlie 3 to Delta 5, and ground 21.9.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, ground 0.9, WestJet 1237. Target Air Canada 2, ILS 6 left.
Air Canada 2, heavy, Toronto Tower, hello. The wind 010 at 10, clear to land 6 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Air Canada 2.
Air Canada 840, departure 1288, see ya.
188, Air Canada 840, good day.
Air Canada 458, wind 010 at 11, crossway turns from the 330 ahead, clear takeoff from 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 458.
Air Canada 2, Charlie 3, and Delta 5.
I'll call that a much better Air
21.9.
Canada 2 landing than the
Delta
one we
5,
caught in November. That plane was Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Sierra. Don't spell that call sign out loud. You've been warned. Embraer Praetor coming in next. Very lovely landing. Minty fresh. Alright, so your buddy was on the radio. Pilot monitoring. Pilot flying would have been the captain. That's cool. Lovely landing regardless.
339, inbound ILS 6 left, going to sky service.
WestJet 339 for the
WestJet
tower,
339.
010 at 11 knots, clear to land on 6
Bahamas.
left.
Alright, clear to land, WestJet 339.
Air Canada 458, departure 128.8 now, here.
Aruba.
988, Air Canada 458, good day.
We'll be switching over to night camera maybe the next 20 minutes or so. Seeing what we can do here. Stay with this one as long as we can and then switch it up. Definitely like the night camera.
Porter 424 coming up to Vecna, Isla 06 left.
Porter 424, Toronto Tower, good day. You're following a BizJet by 3. You're about 50 knots faster at the moment, so you may as well start reducing. And you could land runway 06 left, 010, 11 knots.
Slowing down and clear land, 06 left, check marks, Porter 424.
Oh yeah, you can see Porter coming in behind it. Not that much of not a lot of room. Enough. They're close, but this business jet will be off the runway, no problem. Now that is tighter than we're used to seeing sometimes, but nothing out of safe operations for sure. Shout out to everyone in the tower and all the pilots and crew who are just doing their job, and we're just watching and enjoying. We like it.
Air Canada 119, hold short for 05.
Air Canada 119, hello, the wind 0107, clear takeoff on 05.
We take off 05, Air Canada 119.
Alright, that's going to be getting off the runway so that our porter can land. This is Porter 424 from Winnipeg on an Embraer E195 E2.
WestJet 339, left turn there, Charlie 1, then a left turn into Charlie. There's traffic close final, so quickly off the runway, ground is 121.9. 1.9.
Toronto Tower, summing 305 on the island, 06 left.
Summing 305, Toronto Tower, Embraer traffic just touching down ahead. The wind 010 at 9 knots, going to land on 6 left.
Land 6 left, summing 305.
Up on Charlie, going to Sky Service.
JFS 67, thank you, gifting 10 Wake Turbulence memberships. That is amazing. Thank you so much.
Alright, over to ground.
We got Susan, Paul, Andy, Mark R, Poutine Flyer, Tyler, Peter Sky Parker, Blinded by the Flash, James, Steven, gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. You are
Porter 424,
absolutely wonderful.
Charlie
Thank you.
3 to Delta 5 and ground 219.
Charlie 3 Delta 5, ground 219.
As the memberships blink in,
1796,
we got Sunwing 305 coming in on a 737 MAX 8 from Santa Clara.
Clear takeoff runway 05 for
That's
1796.
as it arrives. We are embracing the journey today, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. We are here Friday evening, still afternoon, I guess, technically. But feels like evening because the sun's going down. Toronto Pearson International Airport, Toronto's major airport, Canada's busiest airport. We're the only YouTube live stream. We're going to
Endeavour 49.4.
Max 8 about to land on 6 left.
Line up 5, Endeavour 4924.
in this. There is a Dash 8 400 from Timmins, Jazz 434. Like the Dash 8s. That's another minute out. Thanks for that gift. That's very kind of you.
Left 06 left.
Jazz 434, Toronto Tower, the wind 010
Nav
at
Canada
10,
Tower.
Line 6 left.
Clear line 6 left, Jazz 434.
Showing 305, exited Charlie 3 to Delta 5, then ground 21.9.
Charlie 3 to Delta 5, 121.9, coming 305.
Endeavour 4924, clear takeoff from 05.
Let's take off on 4924.
Delta Charlie Charlie, good day, line up from 05.
Delta Charlie Charlie, line up 05.
Rouge 1796, contact departure 1288, see you now.
88, Rouge 1796, go.
Looks like either that's taxiing to the other side of the airport. They're going to be departing a Rouge over here.
Brick 3557, Toronto Tower, good day. Dash 8 traffic is 5 miles ahead of you. The wind 010 at 11 knots to the line number 06 left.
Seeing here.
We're success, clear July, Brick 3557.
Yeah, looks like we might have a departure down here. Oh, that would be cool if they got some cool departures. Switching up the evening, but it's going to be a one-off. We shall see. We shall see.
Endeavour 4924, departure 1288 now, see ya.
28 born into 40,
Well, let's catch that Dash coming in first. And then we will investigate this Rouge.
Delta Charlie Charlie, wind 010 at 9 knots, good takeoff from 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Delta Charlie Charlie.
Transat 956, good day, line up from 05.
Line up 05 there, Transat 956.
Yeah, Rouge is still coming. Still coming this way. To New Orleans, Rouge 1711.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 10 Heavy with you. Clear the ILS 05. We are 5 miles.
Air Canada 10 Heavy, good day. Number 1, runway 05. Transat 321 is about to go. Just continue for now. 0109.
Okay, continue it.
I think this will probably hold short because we got
Alpha, ground 21.9.
Public 3557 coming in.
Transat 956, clear
Is on
takeoff
final
from
from
05.
Newark on an Embraer 175.
Delta Charlie Charlie,
this
contact
Rouge is
departure
holding short.
128.8 by now.
128.8, Delta Charlie Charlie. Goodbye.
That's cool. Get some.
Rouge 1711, if you're all set to go, I can get you going up for the next liner.
We are.
Excellent, just amend your sit altitude to 3,000 feet.
Okay, maintain 3,000 feet on departure.
You're ready to go too.
Air
So
Canada
after this
10
land.
with the 010 at 9, you're clear to land number 05.
Clear to land 05. Air Canada 10.
Republic coming in first. Yeah, I think we're almost ready to switch to the night camera because it's getting dark.
Inspection 35, you can cross the count 1 now and hold for the 05 again.
Sugar 05, inspection 35.
Rouge 1711, line up runway 06 left.
Well, line up 6 left, Rouge 1711.
Transat 956, contact departure 128.8 now, see ya.
Overhead departure is on 28.8, so long. Transat 956.
Canada, this is coming 641.
Showing 641, number 1, runway 06 left, departing at 319, there was a 020 at 8 knots, continue in.
19 to New Orleans.
Inspection 35, proceed on to 05 and cross.
Number of arrivals behind that.
05 cross 15 left and 15
There's
right.
737-800
737-800
coming from
then
Hoagie.
Delta 5 to the
Sunwing.
ramp. And you contact Dave when you get
Behind
there.
that,
22
number
o'clock.
175, Jazz 555
Charlie
from
3,
JFK.
Delta 5 at 22.
And then we got an A350-900 Air France coming in on 6.
Rouge 1711, the wind 020
The A350-900 Air France. Not the same aircraft, but
runway 06 left.
that was the one that had the tail strike on Sunday.
6 left, Rouge 1711.
Okay, for Canada 10.
Sunwing 641, could land 6 left, wind 020, 8 knots.
Clear to land runway 06 left, Sunwing 641.
Air Canada 10, right on Bravo 21.65, yeah.
Hey, Bravo 21.65, Air Canada 10, good night.
I think after the 350, we will switch to the night cam, see what we get. .350 is number 3.
JS 555, at now final ILS 06 left.
Jazz 555, good day, 737 close final, the wind 020 at 8 knots.
737-800 first.
Crew land 6 left, JS 555.
Rouge 1711, 128.8, have a good one.
For departure 1711, good night.
Air Canada 121, heavy, hello, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 121 heavy.
Inspection 35, on the runway 15 left, cross runway 05, and hold short of November.
On 15 left, cross 5, hold short November, inspection 35.
Alright, we got Jazz 555 in next from JFK on a number 175.
Air France 356 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day. You're flying an Embraer by 4 miles, winds are 020 at 8 knots.
And then the heavy Air France, and then we'll get the night camera out.
Sunwing 641, take Charlie 3 to Delta 5 and contact ground on 1219.
So we vacate Charlie 3 and then Delta 5 and ground 1219, Sunwing 641.
Thank you, inspection 35, contact ground on 12165.
2165, inspection 35.
Air Canada 121, wind 010 at 9 knots, take off on 05.
Take off 05, Air Canada 121 heavy.
Skywest 3897, good afternoon, line up runway 05.
We'll get there,
short delay
Air
voice
France.
turbulence. Line up runway 05, Skywest 3897.
Close behind them. Air France, I think it's Air France 351. 356, sorry, Air France 356, A350-900 from Charles de Gaulle. It's getting close.
Skywest 3897, amend your stop your climb at 3,000 feet, and when you're safely able, a right turn to heading 100. In fact, actually, just do runway heading and I'll call the right turn, but expect 100.
Alright, flipping over to Air France. Well, the Embraer clears the runway. We got an A350-900.
Air Canada 121, departure 12 at 8 now, see ya.
Runway 6
28,
left.
Air Canada 121.
Jazz 555, keep your speed up, please. I got heavy traffic in close behind you. Expedite off at Charlie 3 and then Delta 5 to the right.
Expedite Charlie 3, Delta 5 for ramp, JS 555.
And Jazz 555 at Delta Tango, call 2207, see you now.
Contact, you print Delta Tango, Jazz 555, yeah.
Press 356 is clear to land 6 left. Skywest 3897, cross and wake Charles down the 787, the wind 010 at 9 knots, then take off runway 05.
Take off from runway 05, Skywest 3897. And Tower, Wisconsin 66, ILS, runway 5.
Wisconsin 6086, Toronto Tower, good day, the wind 010 at 9 knots.
Alright, I'm just going to switch out cameras real quick.
Clear land, runway 5, Wisconsin
Sit
66.
tight. get right back to the action here at Toronto Pearson.
909 Alpha Delta with you outside Vernon.
November 909 Alpha Delta, Toronto Tower, good day. Caution, wake turbulence, and Airbus 350 landed ahead. The winds are 020 at 10 knots, clear to land on 6 left.
Good land, 06 left, copy, thank you, 9 Alpha Delta.
Just switching out cameras, getting into night mode because it is getting dark.
SkyWest 3897, right turn to heading 100. Turn heading 100, SkyWest 39.
Trying to get the best possible views we can do here. What are you doing? There we go.
SkyWest 3897, call departure on 128.8 now. See ya. 28.8, SkyWest 3987, get it. Air France 356, continue straight ahead to Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Delta 5, 119, Air France 356, bye-bye.
Getting here. Just give me a second. Power on too. Right there. All right. Next stop, power. Gotta power this camera,
1679.
or else it's gonna turn off on us. Run out of battery.
For 1679 Toronto Tower, number 2 is a G5, short final 0205, clear to land, runway 06 left.
So we are gonna get some cool things going on here. I gotta take the glove off for this though, so I can get all the wires hooked up. Be right with you on the nighttime. Almost there. Almost there.
Wisconsin 6086, right turn at Hotel 3 and 2165 by now.
Alpha Delta, exit Charlie 1 if you got it. Where are you parking?
Charlie 1, Sky Service Midfield, November Alpha Delta.
November Alpha Delta, sorry, 9 Alpha Delta, thank you. Charlie 1, join Alpha and contact ground on 121.9, okay?
Alpha 21.9, 9 Alpha Delta, Russia.
All right, bringing back the camera here. There we go. All right, we are in night mode.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Endeavour 5173, ILS 6 left.
Cafe 1273, Toronto Tower, continue in, departing traffic, winds are 020 at 10.
5173, continue.
Starting with a rouge.
Jazz 994 Tower, line of plane 06 left.
Lining up 6 left, Jazz 994.
905, it is 1940.
Did I see what I thought I saw? Was that a butter machine lining up here? Looks like it. Looks like we are getting some close-up shots. A330-200 to Cancun is getting ready, but they're lining up a Embraer 175 Jazz 994.
Contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, ground.
That one's headed to LaGuardia. Get that other glove back on, but we are in nighttime mode, everybody.
Jazz 994, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Takeoff off 6 left, Jazz 994.
Gotta get my glove back on. Come on, glove. Whew. Chilly.
5173, clear to land with 06 left.
It's just the evening of the butter machines, it looks like.
5173, clear to land 6 left.
And I like when I'm using the 2.8 lens on the night camera, the fence disappears a little bit differently. So it's a nice feature. Nice feature at nighttime. Transat 426 looks like it's just waiting here to go, but look at that. Beautiful point. Got something coming in.
Route 1948.
An RJ 900.
Still got a ways to go.
From LaGuardia. Endeavor 5173.
Evening, Toronto, Jazz 238 approaching Perfect Milestones 5.
Jazz 238, number 1, runway 05, and 321 to go, 1010 off, continuing.
Jazz 238.
I got a post on the 9001.
Air Canada 149, wind 0107 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05, 149.
Transat butter.
5173, keep it rolling down to Charlie 3 and join Delta 5.
Down to Charlie 3 and Delta 5, 5173.
Incoming 737-800 Sunwing 9001.
Jazz
Looks like they're
238,
gonna
wind
depart this.
0107, clear to land, runway 05.
Out of that.
Clear to land 05, Jazz 238.
Transat 426, no delay on the roll, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Expecting the roll, clear takeoff 6 left, Transat 426.
Star 5173, contact ground 129, good day.
Ground 21.9, good day.
So much butter.
Swing 9001, traffic rolling, clear to land with 06 left.
Yes, I have 06 left.
It's close behind though. Gonna change where I'm standing here. There we go.
Air Canada 149, contact departure on 128A by now.
128.8, Air Canada 149 today.
American 1111, line up runway 05 today.
Let's get back and catch the Sunwing.
Air 1088 Heavy Tower, line up runway 06 left, you're ready to go, traffic at the marker.
Runway 06 left, ready to go.
Transat 426, contact departure 28, good day.
Comes another better machine lining up 6 left.
Toronto Tower, continuing, departing at 330, winds are 02010.
It's an American 319 at the marker. We just heard.
21, you're number 1, 737 to go.
This is Air Canada 1088 to Orlando. A330 300.
CS. American 1111, the wind 010 at 7 knots, clear takeoff from wind 05.
9001, thanks, Charlie 3 Delta 5, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3 to Delta 5. Something 9001.
Comes the roll.
Air Can 1088, no delay rolling, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, no delay, 1088.
Jazz 7121, 020 at 9 knots to the land 05.
Clear land 05, Jazz 7121.
contact departure 28. Thanks for help. Good day.
See you later.
1111, good night.
Inspection 35, proceed on runway 06 left. Blue Street 5667, line up runway 06 left and await. Routine runway inspection in progress.
Inspection first.
Tower, Denver 5086, ILS 06 left.
Denver 5086, Toronto Tower, continue approach, departing traffic, wind 0208.
Continuing Denver 5086.
Lining
Jazz
up.
776, good day, the wind 010 at 8 knots, clear to land number 05.
There's RJ 701 behind there.
1572.
Our view is being a little bit blocked by this butter machine. A330-300 to Fort Lauderdale, or Canada
Inspection 35, drive
1026.
time for the entire one, so exit right there at Delta 3.
Behind that
Right
is
into Delta 3.
American Eagle, PSA Airlines 5667. Apparently. I can't quite see it from this
7121,
angle, but
Hotel
I'm sure
3
it's-
and
oh, there it is.
4165
See its
today.
nose sticking out now?
7165 today, Jazz 7121.
There it goes.
Denver 5086, clear to line runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, Denver 5086.
Jazz was just clear to land. Which we will see. But there's a nice shot of a butter machine waiting. The Jazz is an RJ900 from JFK. Sorry, not Jazz, my apologies. Endeavor 5086. I heard that wrong, I think. Coming in from JFK on an RJ900. No, it looks like a... Yeah, it's a Delta connection, so that'll be Endeavor. Why did I hear
1026
Jazz?
Heavy Tower, line up runway 06 left.
On a 06 left, or Canada 1026
That doesn't make sense because we're now departing a heavy. So I just heard wrong. All right. Getting dark.
Tower, good day, WestJet 18, sorry, 4295 for the ILS 6 left.
Denver 5086, keep it rolling down to Charlie 3 and contact ground 129. Good day.
Charlie, please
And behind this butter machine is another butter
Russia
machine.
4295, Toronto Tower,
A330 Air Canada.
330-100-2007.
One after the other departing here on 6 left. We're getting lucky for the A330s. We're in A330 heaven right now.
Aircam 1026, no delay rolling, clear takeoff.
I'll
runway
take
06
it.
left.
Oops, I will take it, I say. Who's going to win the race? Who's winning? Who's winning? Oh yeah, no contest.
Russia 4295, traffic rolling, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Last 6 left, Russia 4295.
Beautiful 3:30 departure. Okay, I would say if they're departing on this side. Now, I'm not going to cross my fingers or anything, but how cool would it be to see the 7-4?
Aircam 1026, contact departure
on
12
this
decimal.
side?
28 or Canada
I
1026.
don't think it will. but I can dream a little bit. It's a swoop livery. I will dream of a 6 left departure.
So it's 514,
Just
get
a dream.
to 1010
Just gonna dream.
at 8 knots, and you're clear takeoff from 05. Clear takeoff from 05.
You're still departing 05, so. But how cool would that be to get a 7478? That would make my stream tonight. I mean, you're already making my stream by all being here, so thank you.
Tower, Jazz 593,
Jazz 593 Toronto Tower, good evening. Continue in, finishing up routine.
The 74 has its transponder on, so we'll see what happens. That would be
WestJet 1495, exiting Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 109, good day.
3 Delta 5 over the ground.
to dream the impossible dream
proceed back on runway
that a
06 left.
747 may depart on 6 left to go where the brave do not travel. I don't know the rest of the words. I made up most of those. Those not the original Man of La Mancha lyrics.
Spec 5, is this your first runway?
No, we just have 24 left remaining, and then we're done.
Spec 5, perfect. Right Delta 7, and then on to runway 24 left. At the end, you can do the winding back and go back to the 24 left access road if you wish.
It's great. Right at the end on the 24 left, and then 180 back to the 24 left access road. Section 35.
Yeah, it's 593, base latest vacating at the far end. Plan Charlie 3 for your exit. Latest at 02010, clear to landway 06 left.
Butter waiting for a RJ900 Jazz 593 from Windsor Locks coming in. And the A330 is Air Canada 420 headed to Montreal.
Good evening, Skybiz 068. ILS
Getting dark
05,
fast now. That got
field
fast.
sky service.
I upped the ISO sensitivity on my camera, and it's already getting dark again.
Hello,
So
the 1010 at
we're
7
going to
knots.
double that right after the
737. And you're clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, Skybiz 068.
Thanks. Where'd you say you're parking?
Midfield sky service.
Copy, very good. Hotel 3.
Hotel 3, Skybiz 068.
alright, let's check the RJ. I'm going to just find it as it comes over this. There we go. Nice.
Air Canada 420 Heavy Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Right up for wait 06 left, Air Canada 420 Heavy.
There we go. A little bit of time for this departure, and then
Yep, 010.
we'll look at the sensitivity. 74 has disappeared from the flight radar, so it's a mystery where it's going. Oh, there it's back again. Hasn't pushed back yet, though, so it's still at its cargo gate. Maybe it will come this way. I will jump for joy. I'll do my 747 happy dance.
Continue approach, departing A330, winds 02010.
Continue approach,
Jazz 593, Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207, right?
3 Delta 5, Delta Tango.
I haven't done my happy dance in a while, so might be even too dark to see the happy dance.
Air Canada 420, clear takeoff, lanes 06 left.
Take off 06 left, Air Canada 420.
Headed to Montreal, Air Canada 420 on an A330. A lot of Air Canada here. We're definitely not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Wisconsin 6021, line up runway 05. Targeting Air Canada 140, ILS 05. Air Canada 140, hello, number 1, runway 05, and RJ to go ahead to 10106 knots. Continue in. Continuing Air Canada 11. Skybiz 068, exit at Hotel 3, contact ground on 12165.
Who is in next? Looks like an A320 coming in from Orlando. Jetlines 207.
Spec 5, right?
Have a good night.
Thanks, you too. Air Canada 420, departure 28 today.
28 Air Canada 420.
Takeoff runway 05.
Aircraft 460 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up runway 6 left, Canada 460.
6, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Canada 140.
All right, let's shine a little bit more light on this situation. There we go. Someone's lining up. Who's lining up? There you are.
JetBus 207, exit Charlie 1.
Looks
join
like
Alpha.
Air Canada
Contact
460 to Yao,
Alpha 119.
Ottawa, on an A220 300. Yao, baby! Let's get those Yao emojis out, members. Let's face it, that's the real reason you became a member, so you could use the Yao emoji. Be part of the cool Yao club. Can I even use the emoji? Can I use it? Can I figure that out?
Take off 6 left, Canada 4.
Think I
First
can.
definitely on Toronto Tower, 220 about to roll, 02010, clear to land runway 06
I almost
left.
super chatted myself.
Six off,
That would be cool. Just to change money from one account to another and give YouTube a cut. Sounds kind of pointless for me. I figured it out. There we go. Sorry, I lost the plane for a second because I had to yow.
Air Canada 148, come into Hotel 3 at 2165 today.
Hotel 3, 2165, Canada 140 today.
Air Canada 143, the wind 010 at 5, so takeoff runway 05.
Air Canada 1.
Yowza! Yowzy, yowzy, yowza.
Toronto Tower, good evening. Air Canada 857, heavy with you to Southside Curve, final runway 05. Good day.
857
790 Express waiting here.
010 at 5 knots. Traffic departing ahead is an Airbus 220. And clear to land
We
over 05.
have
Clear to land 05, Air Canada 857, thank you.
inbound 737-700 WestJet. WestJet 1229 from Orlando. That'll be our next arrival on this side. I keep hitting my head on my trunk. Not wise. Can you see? Is it too dark? It's pretty dark. Just me in the shadows. Hey everybody, still here. Still doing my thing. Let's check out this WestJet.
Air Canada 614 tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 6 left on the way to Canada 414.
Alright, we get an Air Canada lining up. Apparently, but I didn't see it. Probably ahead here.
Tower
There it is.
881, first left, 06 left.
Wait, that's fine, good night.
0143, good night. Cathay 81.
First 1229, Charlie 1, join Alpha.
This one's headed to Halifax, Air Canada 614 on an A220. I could go back to Halifax. I like Halifax a lot. That's a lovely city. Nice flight, too. Only a couple hours.
614, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Air Canada 614.
Monitor wing level.
Jazz 881, traffic rolling, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, runway 06 left, Jazz 881.
We're going to position, continue number 1 for now, wind 010 at 5 knots.
Alright, we'll continue Air Canada 459.
Air Canada 857, exit there, Hotel 3, contact ground 12165, right?
After Hotel 3, then 12165, Air Canada 857.
That was 5599, wind 0106
Not a
knots,
yow,
takeoff
but
on 105.
maybe a sneeze. Yes! Yes! Not as, doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely, I think.
1280, Air Canada 614, good night.
And also, I've never heard anyone sneeze like that.
Air Canada 459,
Yes.
rolling, wind 0106 knots, clear to line runway 05. Clear to line 05.
Jazz 881 is coming in next on number 175 from Newark. Just crossing Convair Drive in a moment. You can always see the red light up really nicely on these planes at night. Very cool to look at. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps us out.
Line up 06 left.
Line away 06 left, Rick has 3460.
We had 10 new members already tonight, thanks to a lovely gift. So they'll be joining us in our next, eligible to join us in our next Google Meet, and to use all of the emojis that we have. The more members I get, the more emojis I can make, so.
Jazz 81, Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango. Contact airport 1207, good night.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta
7-4.
Tango, and ground Jazz 881.
What are you doing? You're
There you
facing,
go, straight to apron 2207, good night.
you're facing the taxiway,
Jazz 881.
but you haven't turned.
Sir, hello.
It'll
Delta
turn left,
45,
but-
left number.
Somewhere in my dream, it's gonna turn right.
Because 3460, clear takeoff, only 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Rick has
Rick 3460, Embraer 175.
Control, wind is 0208, clear to line runway 06 left. You're parking all the way up the north side.
Yeah, clear to land 6 left, 7 parking.
That's a long taxi.
206, ILS 5.
4206, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 010 at 6 knots, clear to line runway 05.
Clear to land 05, 42.
Landing 6 left and parking in the north is quite a taxi. My eyes are glued to this 7-4. I know we're not going to catch it, but while it's turned left. Hope was alive for a moment,
Because 3460, contact
but it
departure,
has turned left for
Departure, have a good night,
north
3460.
departure. That's okay. Actually, though, I will turn around and see if I can capture it. I have a plan. It's not a good plan. Definitely not a good plan that will work well, but it's something. My attempt will be to see it take off from a distance. Sorry, I was paying attention to the 7-4. There's other things happening. I have my priorities, as you can see. 747s.
Projection 12 tower, line up 06 left. You're ready to go, traffic mark.
Right, line up 06 left, check mark, projection 12.
Rouge 1812, lining up to go. Let's see if I can make this.
Oh, Tower, Jazz 756 with you, that's the final.
Check 756, Toronto Tower, continuing, departing 321. You can plan Charlie 3 for the exit when you do land. Winds are 0208, landing clearance closer.
We'll plan the Charlie 3 for Jazz 756.
Nova Jet 75, exit Charlie 1, join Alpha, contact ground 129, good night.
Charlie 1 to Alpha, and then ground point 9, over jet 75, yep.
Wind 010, 5 knots.
Okay.
Roger, continue number 2, just
Trying something.
Air Canada 1041,
I want to see if I can get this over this way.
Canada 1041, line up and wait, runway 05.
All right. So when the 74 finally departs, I will be able to catch it in the distance doing its thing. And that will be pure joy because I have figured out how to get around my vehicle. Anyways.
Please right turn Hotel 3, contact ground there, 12165. Canada 1041, wind 0105 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
That's the day camera that is hanging out. Just trained on the tower right now, and
28, rotating 12
it's working hard to try to capture the sights off in the distance, but it is not built for night like this one is.
Nice Air 37 Bravo, Airbus rolling, wind 0105.
Lander coming in, excuse. And
05, I said 37 Bravo.
got an RJ900, Jazz. And this is Jazz 756 from Columbus on an RJ900. Turn around and get that 7-4. It is almost halfway up hotel now, so 7-4s, priorities for me.
Contact departure 128, that's my
favorite things. So we'll see if we can grab it.
10-411 Toronto Tower, hello, wind 0208, clear to line, wind 06 left.
Go ahead, 6 left, I counted 411.
Cathay Pacific Cargo, 92
Jet
Chicago
756 Charlie 3,
O'Hare.
Delta 5, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207. Good night.
Gonna be looking
Charlie
for
3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, over apron.
over this way, though.
756, good night.
A plane going across the bridge? Yes, it is. Can't really get a good view of the bridge here, but they go right across there, and it's a decent shot because the cars. Anyways, there's some cool views to that side.
Nice Air 37 Bravo,
Night
exit
camera,
Hotel 3 coming
different
in,
game.
contact ground
We're playing a different
12165.
game here.
Hotel 3, 121.
All right, Cathay. Very excited for the Cathay. I'm gonna be waiting over that way because looks like it's next to depart as well. So I think we'll catch us one more landing and then we'll get our cameras over there to the other side of the airport and see if we can see the 7478 departure. Oh, is that Shamrock ready to roll too? Look at that. I like when they switch. When we're filming arrivals and then they switch to departures after we see a bunch of cool things arrive, because we get to see those same cool things depart. Except for the Cathay Pacific Cargo, which is what it is. But it would be nice. Alright, A220 coming in from Montreal. Just behind the Shamrock.
125, are you still not ready?
We're ready now.
125, perfect. Line up lane 06 left.
Share 7095, if you like you can shoot for Juliet 2 today, wind 0109 knots.
Plan 6-1,
It's getting close.
Aircraft 411, Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, whatever.
The time, continue in the left-hand lane via hotel and hold short, runway 05.
All right, Cathay. What are you doing? I need to know.
Porter 125, clear takeoff, runway 06
Let's
left.
see the Porter take off.
Take off 06 left, Porter 1.
And then it might be Cathay time.
Channel 419, Toronto Tower, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Bypass Cathay up ahead, line up and wait, runway 05 via hotel 6.
05.
I guess Cathay is not quite ready, is it?
Morning Chair 7095, continue Juliet 2, Juliet for the ramp, contact apron directly, 12227, good night.
All right, well, we will wait for it.
Porter 125, contact departure, 128.8, good day.
28.8, good day, Porter 125.
WestJet 719, wind 010, 9 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, okay, 719.
Cathay 095, as soon as WestJet rolls, no delay, line up and wait, runway 05, do the run up and let me know as soon as you're ready. My next arrival is at 8 miles final. Position and advise ready to go.
I am still pumped for Cathay. Looks like it's lining up actually. So, all right, we're gonna just flip our camera over. My apologies to all the planes we were waiting for on this side, but it's going to be a Cathay Pacific show, 747-8 freighter on this side of the airport. There's a departure there already, so this is the view we're going to see off in the distance.
Channel 4 Mike November, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff.
It's a better view.
Showing 264 tower, line up runway 06
Night
left.
camera. As you can see, we have a different quality camera.
Just 719, contact departure, 128.8.
128.8, WestJet 719.
So we're looking out for the 747-8.
Air Canada 615, that's name file.
Channel 615 Toronto Tower, low, number 1, departing 737, wind 0208.
Okay, we'll check number 1 Air Canada 615.
There's 103, taxi on runway 24 left, full short Delta 10.
That's annoying.
Showing 264, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, runway 264.
Channel 4 Mike November, contact departure 128.8 long.
128, Channel 4 Mike November, up.
010, 10 knots, clear to line runway 05.
Clear to land 5, 297 away.
Cathay 092, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Departure 128.8, Cathay 09, good day.
Take that shot of Cathay by the tower any time of the day, though, even though those trucks happen to stop and have a conversation right in front of our shop. It happens. It's their zone too. So I will still take that moment. That was a great moment. That might be my thumbnail. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Lovely to see that. Lovely to see. A220 coming in from Halifax, Air Canada 615 is next.
Envoy 3993, you can move up to the standard hold line.
Tower Jazz 545,
Jazz 545, Toronto Tower, wind 0208, 220 just touching down ahead, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear land on 6 left, Jazz 545.
Swoop, there it is. It's a busy night here. Busy Friday night. Lots going on.
Number 2, following RJ traffic, short final.
Lots going on. We got a number 175 coming in next.
Alright, number 2 will
from
continue for now. Go 6462.
Jazz 545. Our planes are waiting to go.
Jan 615, Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3, join Delta 5 or the ground there.
Jazz 708, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165, good day.
Hotel 3,
Cool. Thank you for thanks for subscribing, and I'm glad we could help spark an interest in that. Thank you. Very, very cool. Yeah, the Air India, that sounds neat. I don't know if I'll be here then, but it is quite cold for a winter night. I don't usually do them that long, so we'll see what happens. That'll be neat to see, though.
Skybiz 183, line up runway 06 left.
What was that? No, looking at something else. I thought I saw something interesting. No, it was a Lynx. Which is interesting. I'm not saying it's not interesting. I just saw it quickly as I was panning by, and I wasn't sure.
Target WestJet 2129, one back on that.
West 2129, Toronto, continuing, departing a Gulfstream, winds are 0208. Jazz 545, keep the speed down to Charlie 3, and then take Delta 5 to Delta Tango.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, Jazz 545.
Paramedic 440 Tower, there is an Airbus 320 going to position only on threshold via Hotel 2, line up and wait, runway 05.
Skybiz 183, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
That was 5462, exit Hotel 3 coming up, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, ground 12165.
Next.
WestJet 2129.
Medic 440, stay on my frequency. I will have a turn for you. The wind is 0108 knots from Hotel 2, clear takeoff, runway 05.
And we got inbound traffic. Just crossing the 410, it looks like. Yep. 410 in the 401. WestJet 2129 from Providenciales. 737-700. Bright lights. Glad we're getting departures here though, because I think I like departures a lot more at night. From this side anyways. Just the lights aren't
Paramedic 440 is now safely able. Turn left, heading 330 degrees.
Left 330, paramedic 440 minutes.
Convoy 3993, tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line it up.
Or Transat 159, reaching Batman.
Air Transat 159, Toronto Tower, the wind 0208, continue number 1, departing 1. WestJet 2129, Charlie 1, join Alpha, contact ground 129.
Sorry, I had to knock
Charlie 1,
leaning
Alpha,
into my tripod for a second because
2129.
I was trying to reopen my hatch there. There we go. Ooh, I like this angle. This is a good view. Just the planes lining up. And there is a 321neo Transat 159.
3993, wind is 020 at east, clear for takeoff on the 06 left.
For 6 left, actually.
06 left, Convoy 3993.
Transat 159, traffic's on the roll, wind 0208, you're clear to land runway 06 left.
Good land 6 left there, Transat 159.
Air Canada 267, contact departure 128, definitely. Good night.
28 Air Canada 267.
Thank you to people who just subscribed tonight. Welcome. Lovely to have you here. Thanks for finding us. We've been around for just about a year now. In fact, Monday evening will be our 1-year anniversary of our first live stream ever from Toronto Pearson. I'm excited. I didn't make a cake, but I can't believe we've been doing this for a year. This is actually stream number 115, 115th day of streaming.
Balance 506, tower, line up runway 06 left, you ready for CUN?
Here to line up,
Kind of wild.
Southwest 605. Roughly 065.
Mind-boggling, if you will. Mind-boggling is a good word for it.
WestJet 2777, Toronto Tower, wind 010 at 7, continue number 1, departing 1, final.
We're at final now, WestJet 277.
Or WestJet.
Air Transat 159, expedite to Charlie.
With a swoop livery. But I'm going to call it a swoop. It's swoop in my heart.
Air Transat 159 is Charlie, Charlie, start to the high speed.
Charlie 3 and then Lufthansa Transat 159.
And inbound.
430,
WestJet 2777 from Punta Cana, 737.
You can roll out to Bravo today if you like. Clear to land runway 05.
And that is close in. So this is, Link's got to roll.
Five wind 010 at 7, clear for immediate takeoff runway 06 left.
Definitely mean to take off runway 06 left.
This is what I mean by close in.
Air Transat 159, join
That's,
Delta 5,
the
contact ground runway
737.
9.
Delta 5.
While the Lynx is rolling. It's close.
WestJet 2777,
Well,
full
go around.
around.
Okay, WestJet 2777.
Jet 2777, when you're able, approximately 3,120. WestJet 2660 Carolina, runway 06 left.
6 left, WestJet 26.
Links did not depart in time. WestJet's going around.
Jet 2777, contact departure 1288.
288, WestJet 2777.
Target Airporter 120,
Oh, we got the go around emojis. I forgot I had those. We don't see them very often, so that was nice.
Hello, Tower, Falcon, Charlie Fox, Charlie Bravo Alpha is up.
Lynn, thank you.
Dallas 605, departure 1288.
Also, Lynn, how are you doing?
Dallas 605.
I've been very busy this week at work.
2660, wind is 0107.
I was out Monday very briefly, and then, as I mentioned, I'm also in I'm directing a musical, and our opening night is in less than 2 weeks. And I've had to take on one of the roles because we lost an actor to an injury, not related to the show, but so I've had to play one of the parts. So I've just been very busy
Clear to land 6
preparing
left,
the
5
musical in a community theater production. So the next few weeks are going to be, I'm going to need my airplanes to, to take a breather from time to time, but I'm going to be quite jammed over the next couple weeks. I'm going to try to squeeze in when I can. But lovely to see you all.
WestJet 430 as your exit Bravo, contact ground 12165. Good night.
COVID sucks. Sorry, Lynn. Hope you're feeling a little better. One of my colleagues' kids just got COVID, so he's off work for a bit. Good question, Stinky. So I think that just had to do with spacing. I guess the links did not take off in enough time, and maybe the WestJet was coming in faster than they had thought. Could be a number of reasons, but it looked like a spacing thing. Maybe the takeoff clearance was delayed. I didn't catch all the inner workings of what was happening, so just for safety, they told the WestJet to not continue the approach because the links would have still been on the runway. That's dangerous, obviously. So safety first. Oh, a flare. That's a Dassault Falcon 8X we just saw land. Look at that.
1831, Toronto Tower, wind 010 at 8. Clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left.
Rouge got a landing clearance. We got Rouge 1666 waiting. This is an A320 to Fort Myers and inbound.
791 without delay around the corner, line up way runway 05.
There's an A319 from Georgetown. I do like this view though. Nice, nice colors at night. I love night spotting. Wake Turbulence Aviation at night. If it wasn't so cold, it was warmer. I can't wait for summer night spotting. That's going to be great.
WestJet 710 Toronto Tower, good day. Continue number 1, reduce back to final, departing traffic, wind 360, 6 knots.
Summer night spotting is going to be
reducing to final,
fantastic.
Order 120, exit hotel 3.
I just can't wait for the summer.
Ground 12165.
It is so
Air
cold.
Canada 791, keep it rolling for me, wind 360, 6 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Thanks, Dinky. Now we're behind a fence, but I'm also closer to my car, so I made that choice. I made that choice because I wasn't sure if it was going to start drizzling. They were calling for that on the aviation forecast. Drizzle and fog, so I wanted to make sure I was closer to my car so I didn't have far to go when I had to quickly pack my stuff up. Still could happen. If it drizzles, we'll pack up immediately, but...
WestJet
Is the Rouge
710,
coming from
rolling about
Georgetown?
220, wind 360 at 6 knots, clear to line runway 05.
Clear to line 05, WestJet 7.
Carolina from 06 left.
Left Rouge.
Jazz 993, Toronto Tower, continuing number 1, departing 1.
Check, Jazz 93.
And Jazz 993, reduce to final.
Slow on Jazz 93.
Alright, lining up next, we got Rouge, 1666 to Fort
German
Myers.
Cargo 464, Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, falling 7375 miles ahead. Reduce back to final approach speed now. Departing 737 ahead
And
as
an
well.
RJ
Wind is
behind that.
360 at 7
This
knots.
is a nice shot.
German Cargo 464, Heavy, resisting final approach, speed 162.
German cargo is probably going north.
Air Canada 791, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Oh, departure Canada 791, good day.
Yeah, Aerologic, German cargo on the north from
Station
Frankfurt.
31, use expedite the ridge traffic in position at 1 to the final.
No delay will be with you right now.
Runway 06 left.
You do pick up this left.
Flare.
993, traffic on the roll, wind 010 at 7, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Jazz 993.
Rouge 1831, ground is 119.
219 Rouge 1831, good day.
Jazz clear to land, 6 left as well. Whoops.
Ship 489, without delay, wind 3607 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff on the 05, WestJet 5.
Ember 175 from LaGuardia. Jazz 993.
German Cargo 464, 737
Clear to
rolling,
land.
wind 3607 knots, clear to line runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, German Cargo 464.
Departure 128 ATS.
28, WestJet 2777, ILS 06 left.
WestJet 2777, Toronto Tower, the wind is 0107, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear land 06 left, WestJet 2777.
Speaking of Toronto Tower, let's see what Tower's up to. Still dark, still grainy. Still the tower though.
WestJet 49, nicely done, contact departure 128.8.
I'm gonna get a
288,
shot of this
well
flare,
that's used to
because
WestJet 49.
I like it.
WestJet 671, tower line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up place 05,
Nighttime flare.
93,
737
Charlie 3, Delta
Max
5,
8
ground
just
1219,
posing
yeah.
there for us.
3 Delta 5, ground, Jazz 993, good night.
I just realized I forgot to eat lunch at work today. That's why I'm getting hungry. I will definitely stop for something on the way home.
German Cargo 464, if you're able, turn right onto runway 15 left. If not, make a right
See if
turn
we can do
off
another hour though. Let's try to get to 7:30 at least. 7:30, 8 o'clock maybe. We'll see if we
German
can do
Cargo
that.
464, thank you, as you exit, contact ground 12165.
And I will get some
1165, I'm on way to 110.
food and try to come back tomorrow night after my 4-year-old's birthday party because she turned 4 today. Isla's 4. I can't believe it. So, very excited. Swoop livery. All the swoops coming out tonight. Love it. 737-800 from Punta Cana, WestJet 2777 about to land on 6 left.
WestJet 671, wind 3607 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Top 05.
Swoop. There it is. Alright, RJ 900 will be lining up next, it looks like. There's the back end of the flare. The RJ. Lovely shot here. I like this. It's a good view. Night spotting. G at table 19. Yes, time does fly. I can't. Congratulations on
Air Canada 1237.
getting them to that age.
Air Canada 1237, Toronto Tower, station number 1, departing 1.
Roger.
I know you blink and it's like
60 at 5.
blink and they're old.
Take off 06 Delta
Yes, that's okay. My other one is 6. She's in the musical, actually. She was supposed to be in the musical, so I was not supposed to be in the musical. But she's doing a great job in the ensemble as one of the enchanted objects and villagers. Having a great time. It's her first time on stage, officially. I snuck her onto a curtain call a number of years ago when she was like 3 months old. It was cute. But, she's having a great time, and I'm having a good time, but it's keeping me busy. Jazz RJ 900. Headed to Atlanta. This is Jazz 957. Is Flare getting in position, or do we have a lander? Looks like we got an inbound. That would be Air Canada 1237 from West Palm Beach, A220-300. Swing over and see that. Oh, I missed it. Overshot. There we go.
Flare 1602, tower line up, runway 06 left.
Line up, 06 left, Flare.
I want to watch Flare line up because I enjoy the colors on this plane.
Jazz 935, Toronto Tower, wind 0205, continue number 1, departing 1.
Continue, Jazz 935.
Another inbound. I can see it over to the right. It's starting to get cold. Getting chilly.
Air Canada 1237, Charlie 3, Delta 5, and contact ground 1219.
Flares off to Fort Lauderdale on a max 8.
109 for Canada. 1237.
Hey, Allison, welcome. Thanks for joining us.
Flare 1602, wind 0205, clear for takeoff, runway
1602.
06 left.
Clear for takeoff, 06 left, Flare 1602.
Clear for takeoff.
At 935, traffic's on the roll, wind is 020 and 5, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, 06 left, Jazz 935.
3, contact ground 12165, Tim.
Hotel 3, 12165, next station 101.
Tower WestJet 2651 checking in on ILS runway 05.
WestJet 2651, Toronto Tower, good day. 777 traffic just exiting, caution, wake turbulence, wind 360, 6 miles, clear to line runway 05.
Runway 05, WestJet 2651.
Caution, wake turbulence. Alright, Jazz 935 from Philadelphia, RJ 900 coming in on 06 left.
1602, contact departure 1288, see ya.
188, clear 1602, see ya.
On the ILS 6 left.
WestJet 2521, Toronto Tower, wind 065.
WestJet 2521.
Morning, sir, 7056, Toronto Target 8, caution wake turbulence 737 rolling out. You can try for Julia 2 is available as an exit if you like. Wind 3605 knots, clear to line runway 05.
Inbound. There's a 737-700. WestJet 2521 from Nassau.
1265.
Hotel 2165.
The Bahamas. Must be warmer there this time of year. Everywhere is warmer this time of year. I'm just jealous of the warmth. Jealous of the warmth. The lights are bright at night.
About 5886, tower line up over 06 left.
Piedmont 5886 lining up 6 left.
Check 2521, exit Charlie 1 going Alpha. Contact
ERJ 145
Charlie 1
LR headed
Alpha,
to
21
Philadelphia.
WestJet 2521.
Appreciate y'all being here tonight. Thanks for joining us.
Morning, sir, 7056, exit Julia 2, taxi Julia for the ramp, contact apron directly on 122.
Thanks for hanging, G at table 19. So glad you could join us for some YYZ action.
Tower Porter 304, final 05.
Porter 304, Toronto Tower, good evening. Continue approach number 1, departing Airbus 220, wind 3605 knots.
Check.
Ramp's looking very busy right now. A lot going on.
About 5886, wind is 0104, clear for takeoff runway 06 left.
Looks like we got a British A350-1000. Sorry, I was watching the flight radar. Just pushed back from Terminal 3, so that would be cool to see if it comes this side. Could go either way now.
Porter 304, traffic rolling, wind 360, 6 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to line 05, Porter 304.
Mehmet, hello. Windsor, Ontario. Welcome.
WestJet
Welcome.
2703, ILS 6 left.
WestJet 2603,
Friday evening.
Tower, wind 3605, your clear
What's
land runway
happening,
06 left.
everybody? Hope you're having a great
Clear to land 6 left, WestJet
end of the week.
2703.
Hope your week went well.
5886, contact departure 1280.
You're doing some cool things on the weekend, maybe. I'm just watching some planes for a little bit. Then I'm going home and I'm going to eat something because I forgot to eat lunch today because I am overtired, I think, overtired. So I'm going to go eat something soon and try to come back tomorrow night after my daughter's birthday party. My youngest turned 4 today, and She's amazing. So I'm going to go spend some time with her tonight and tomorrow.
3605.
And then get ourselves, see if we can get back tomorrow night. I think the weather's supposed to be a little bit nicer tomorrow night. We don't have to worry about the rain.
Denver 5121 inbound ILS
We'll attempt to do that. We'll see what happens. Can't make promises right now.
Wind 360.
Life's a little hectic. Definitely coming out Monday. Even if it's raining, I'm going to sit in my car and mark the 1-year anniversary of our first stream. Look at those vortices. That's awesome. Love the wingtip vortices. Making its way turbulence. Yeah, it's been a fantastic year. You've all been wonderful. So, Mel, been a member for 2 months. So lovely to have you here, Mel. Mel's great, everybody. Our whole team is amazing.
Blue Street 5030, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a 37 short final. Wind is 010 on 5, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear land 06 left.
Gee, Big Mac after 3 years. What, I want to know, slightly off aviation topic, but I feel I need to know. What drove you away from the Big Mac, and what's bringing you back?
Tower, hello, Air Canada 1288 Heavy, ILS.
Let's watch a Dreamliner depart.
1288 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following RJ traffic, 5 miles ahead. Reduce right back to final approach speed. I will be departing in RJ ahead.
Headed to
Wind 360 at 6 knots.
Air Canada 886.
Wisconsin Safety 86 Tower, you all set to go?
Jet 786 Tower, roger, I'll get you on after the next arrival, so about 2.5 miles.
Wisconsin 6086, Toronto Tower, you on? Air Canada 1288, disregard departing traffic, wind 3605 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, Air Canada 1288.
Endeavour 5121, exit Hotel 3 coming up, contact ground 12165.
Ground 165.
Street 5030, exit Charlie 3, Delta 5.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, Blue Streak, 5030.
Wisconsin 6086, Toronto Tower, you on the frequency?
Street 5030, contact ground on 1219, yes.
1219, thanks, Blue Streak, 5030.
Jet 786, the wind is 360 on 5, you're supposed to take off runway 06 left.
Take line up runway 05.
Canada 86 Heavy Carolina runway 06 left. Air Canada 86, okay, hold short runway 06 left, let me know when you're ready.
Air Canada 1288, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165, good night.
Hotel 3, 12165, Air Canada 1288. Shuttle 1172, carrier ready to go.
All set.
Shuttle 1172, can keep your taxi speed up and line up runway 06 left.
Left,
Down 786, departure now 1288, yeah.
28.8, 76.
Thank you, Mel. Appreciate that. I'll pass that along to Isla when I get home.
WestJet 1172, the wind is 360 at 6, clear for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Takeoff 6 left, WestJet 1172.
Wisconsin 6086, contact departure 128, that's my good night.
72 to Fort Myers, 737-800.
Brickyard 3671, Vetsna for the ILS 06 left.
Brickyard 3671, Toronto Tower, wind 360 at 6, traffic's on the roll, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Full land 6 left, Brickyard 3671.
And we're going to hang out with the Dreamliner again while we wait for it to depart. Yeah, I saw that Air India coming in at 9. I'll definitely not be here for 9.
28 for 1172.
I don't have that much in me.
Air Canada 506, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 360, 4 knots, Turbulence runway
Hopefully
05.
get rid of this Dreamliner at some point, because I got the British A350 1000 coming up the taxiway. Let's see if we can catch it. It's behind this camera right now somewhere. There's my... Oh, this is taller than me. There it is. This camera actually sees over the other camera.
Canada 886, heavy tower, line up runway 06 left. Canada runway 06 left, Canada 886.
Time to go, Dreamliner. Let's do it.
Air 3671, Charlie 3, Delta 5, contact ground 149.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 121.9, Brickyard 3671.
Canada 886, wind 360 at 6, clear for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear for takeoff 06 left, Air Canada 886.
Tower Jazz 839 is Cessna inbound ILS 61.
Jazz 839 Toronto Tower, wind 3507, heavy traffic on the roll. You're clear to land with 06 left.
Clear to land, 6 left, Jazz 839.
Morning, sir, 7084 Toronto Tower, good day. Airbus 220 rolling out caution wake turbulence. You can try for Julia 2 as an exit if you like. Wind 360, 4 knots, clear to line, runway 05.
Canada 886, departure on 1288, yeah.
128 decimal, Air Canada 886, have good evening.
And we're back with the A350 1000 headed to London Heathrow, British 5 Charlie Alpha.
Runway 90, 10 Tower line, runway 06 left.
Line 06 left, 790.
Jazz 839, Charlie 3, Delta 5, contact ground 129.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, contact ground 219, Jazz 839.
Tower Jazz 362, set my final 06 left.
Sunwing 90, 10. Wind is 360 on 7, you're clear for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear for takeoff, 06 left, Sunwing 90.
Jazz 362, Toronto Tower, wind is 360 at 7. Traffic is just starting to roll now, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Good land, 06 left, Jazz 362.
Morning, sir, 7084, continue Julia 2, Julia for the ramp, contact apron directly, 12227.
Sunwing 90, 10, departure 1288, good night.
Sunwing 9010, good night.
Tower, low jet 748, ILS 6 left.
Jazz 748, Toronto Tower, wind 0107, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Good land, 6 left, Jazz 748.
We'll watch this.
Speedbird 5 Charlie
watch
Alpha,
this
ready
for
for
a while.
departure, holding point Delta 8.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, heavy tower, roger, I'll get you going after the next arrival, there's 3 final.
Correct, thank you. Oh, okay, let's 692 heavy is ready, sequence Delta 806 left.
Roger, thank you. Sky 362, Charlie 3, then join Delta 5. Contact ground 129, have a good night.
Charlie 3 Delta 5, 29 Charles, 362, thanks, mate. Ground target is Canada 266, cleared ILS, runway 05, approach.
Air Canada 266, Toronto, target evening, number 2, following Airbus 320, short final, wind 360, 5 knots, third line, runway 05.
Clear line 05, check mark, Air Canada 266.
Okay to just stare at this 350.
A350-1000.
1000.
Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Apparently that guy's been trying to contact me for 10 years. I have no idea what's going on. Good luck to you, sir. We've got some other cool things lining up too. Look at this. It's heavy hour. I'm glad I didn't have dinner just
target
yet.
evening number 2, 5 miles from shore over 320, winds are 0105, clear to land, and wind 05.
Toronto Tower, ready for final departing 1.
Going final approach, meter cancel, 10-1.
Charlie 1 if you have it.
We'll make Charlie 1 for guys.
That's 748, thank you. Charlie 1 and right on Charlie ground 129.
Charlie 1, right Charlie ground 129.
Here we go.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha with 010 at 7 clear for immediate takeoff on the 06 bus.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Canada 771, heavy traffic's on the roll, wind is 010 at 7, you're clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land, 06 left, Air Canada.
Brickyard 4438 is ILS 6 left.
Brickyard 4438, Toronto Tower, you're number 2, falling at 220 at a mile final. Continue in, there will be a departure between the two of you.
Continuing 6 left, Brickyard 4430.
Bird 5 Charlie Alpha, thank you for that. You can contact departure on 1288. Have a great night.
Okay, thanks a lot. Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, bye.
Well, that lost focus. Let's come back to
Brickyard 3535 Tower, line up runway 06 left, be ready for an immediate.
06 left, line up away, we'll be ready, Brickyard 3535.
Speak for yourself, Kieran. I need dinner. Heavies or no heavies.
Canada 771, Charlie 1 if you have it, if not, expedite down to Charlie 3. Expedite down to Charlie 3, Canada 771. Canada 771, Charlie 3, then join Delta 5. Charlie 3, Delta 5, Air Canada 771.
Low cost Turbulence 777 landed ahead, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, FedEx 248 heavy.
Clear immediate 6 left, Brickyard 3535.
Air Canada 771, ground is marked 19, good night.
Anything Air Canada 771.
Brickyard 4438, company traffic's on the roll, wind 0 at 9, clear to land, runway 06 left.
6 left, clear land, Brickyard 4430.
KLM 777-200 to Amsterdam. 692, correction, KLM 692.
Toronto Tower, we're at 664 with you clear for the LS 05.
Russian 664, Toronto Tower, good day, 6 and trail with India 11, caution turbulence, winds 3605, clear to land, 05.
So 05 with it, 664.
Yes.
Line up and wait, runway 06 left, Delta 8, we will be ready, KLM 691.
Brickyard 3535, departure on 1288, have a great night.
You as well, 288, Brickyard 3535.
Oh my, Lufthansa behind it. Ay, ay, ay. This is a great night.
Brickyard 4438, you have a Charlie 3, then join Delta 5.
Charlie 3, then Delta 5, Brickyard 4438.
Brickyard 4438, ground 1219.
Ground 219, Brickyard 4430.
KLM 692, clear for immediate takeoff, runway 06 left, wind 0107.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06 left, KLM 692 heavy.
Air Canada 93 Heavy, Toronto Tower, the wind 010 at 7. Heavy traffic is just starting there, roll your clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, runway 6 left, Air Canada 93.
KLM 692, you need to start your roll.
FedEx 248 left into Papa, contact ground 1465, good day.
Let's turn into Papa, ground 0.657.
That was close. That was seconds from the departure.
Sir, 5086, line up 6 left.
Line up 6 left, Endeavour 5086.
Alright, let's get some Lufthansa 471 to Frankfurt. 787-9 Dreamliner.
And 692, departures 28, good night.
28-8, bye-bye, KLM 692 heavy.
Air Canada 93, Charlie 3, then join Delta 5, 219.
Okay, Charlie 3, join Delta 5 and 1219, Air Canada 93.
Air 5086, wind 0206, caution service from the 777, clear takeoff from 06 left.
06 left, clear to takeoff, Endeavour 5086.
Yeah, 422, tower line up for 06 left.
Line up 6 left, Air Canada 422. Tower, hello, Flirt 621, ILS 5.
Flight 2621, Toronto Tower, wind at 3505, clear to land, runway 05.
Land 5, Flirt 2621.
422, you're clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Canada 422.
Jet 5086, departure 128.20.
Departure 128.8, grid end of 5086.
Just 664, contact ground 2165 today.
665.
Canada 983, ILS 6 left.
Yeah, 93, your number 1 departing traffic, continue to slow.
Slowing to final, Air Canada 983.
Alright, Jazz 202, ILS.
Jet 202, Toronto Tower, you roll down to Bravo, winds 3505, clear to land 05.
Clear to land 05, all the way to Bravo, Jazz 202.
Air Canada 983, heavy rolling, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, 6 left, Air Canada 983.
Tower, a great night to Air Canada 788 Heavy, 2 back of Vetna.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, good day, your number 2, 787 short final, speed departing in RJ in front of you, continue your approach.
Continue to approach Air Canada 788.
Fantastic.
684, line up for 906 left.
Just had a arrival right behind that too.
Desert 471, departure 128.8, good day.
Lufthansa 471, 128, good day.
Loving these heavy departures tonight. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic tonight. Really cool stuff going on. We got another heavy coming in as well, I believe.
93, Charlie 3, then join Delta 5, contact ground 129.
Heard it correctly.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 219, good night.
We got a 787-8 Dreamliner, Air Canada 788 from LAX. The flight I did not make it on last weekend. So we ended up driving to Las Vegas to catch a Dreamliner back to Toronto.
Jazz 684, wind 0206, this is your clear takeoff for 906 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, Jazz.
Air Canada 788, traffic rolling, you're clear to land for 906 left.
Clear land 6 left, Air Canada 788. What's the wind?
020 at 6.
Thanks.
Off to Baltimore, RJ 900, Jazz 684. And we got a heavy cleared to land. It's very dark now. You can see the, well, actually, you can kind of see those headlights shining on me, so you can get a tiny glimpse of what's going on here, but we're heading back to the heavy. 7878.
Cathay 428, good day.
LAX.
Bravo and over to 1. 5, stage out, 202.
Really appreciate y'all being here tonight, folks. If you could, I'd love it if you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. That way you can chat with us. We can see what's going on. Give us a like, helps us out immensely with the algorithm. Appreciate everyone who's become a member today as well. And obviously I appreciate the tips and the super chats. They go a long way to help the channel. We're trying to do more and go further, so your support is greatly appreciated. So thank you so much, everyone. You are all amazing. Alright, things are happening here. Alright, the 777-300 Air Canada 42 is just pushing back, or has just pushed back from Terminal 1, headed to Delhi, so that might be a very heavy departure.
Okay, 788 Charlie 3, join Delta 5, and then enter the ramp at Delta Tango, Apris 12207.
That's Charlie 3, Delta 5, and Delta Tango 12207 Air Canada.
There's the one lining up. This is Endeavour Air off to LaGuardia on an RJ900 for Delta Connection.
5173, clear to takeoff, runway 06 left.
Jazz 996, tower line up, runway 06 left.
Line up to 06 left, Jazz 996.
A lot of cool things happening on this side of the airport right now, so we should probably stick around a few more minutes. What do you think? A few more minutes? Yeah, let's do it. I'll eat when I'm dead. Isn't that the expression? I don't think that's the expression.
Jazz 996, wind 0207, you're clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Jazz 996 to LaGuardia is an Embraer 175 Air Canada Express operated by Jazz Aviation.
Departure now, 128.8.
Departure now, 28.8, 5173.
Alright, Jet, again. We saw it arrive, now we'll watch it go. Someone is making some poor driving choices around here, though, let me tell you. Trying to do a three-point turn in the weirdest of locations. Delta lining up. Flight 883 to Atlanta. Airbus A319. Speaking of bad decisions, I should have eaten lunch. Oh well.
Delta 883, the wind 0107, you're clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Good takeoff, 06 left, Delta 883.
I just want to point out the awesome tail on the Aerojet as this goes by.
6 left, line up and wait, American 1572.
I'm going to pause here for 1 second. This is a gorgeous looking aircraft. Anyways, back in a moment. Let's get the Delta. Alright, Paul rocking the jazz emojis. Thank you, Paul. Flex emojis going on there. I like everybody using the emojis. That's fun. That makes me happy. Alright, let's head back to the ground. I want to look at this plane for a bit. We saw that arrive earlier. That was the 737 MAX 8. This one's headed back to Santo Domingo. It's Dominican 719.
American 1572, wind 0107, you're clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear for takeoff, 6 left, American 1572.
Air Canada 694, tower, line up for
American
806 left.
1572, we're just seeing in the background there, that's headed to Miami on an A319.
Departure Delta 883, so long.
Tower Canada 112, Turbulence.
Come on, 12 Toronto Tower, you roll down to Bravo, clear to land, 05.
Clear to land, engine will clear on Bravo.
Air Canada 694 lining up next. This one's headed to St. John's, Newfoundland. This is an A321-211.
Air Canada 694, wind 0207, you're clear takeoff for 806 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, gas is center 4.
Dominican 719, line up for 806 left. American 1572, departure is 28-8.
28-8, American 1572, good night.
Dominicans lining up to Santo Domingo, 737 MAX 8. And I'm going to quickly get back to that because that is a cool looking plane. As it turns onto 06 left for departure. Great view here.
Dominican 719, wind 0207, you're clear takeoff for 806 left. Yeah, 694 departure now, 128.8.
For departure, get our gas is center 4.
Turn and burn.
November 200 Lima.
Charles Nadeau, tip $6. Have some Timbits for now. Thanks for the coverage. Thank you so much for the tip, Charles. Appreciate that. I lost the Aerojet because I was trying to read the screen. We're back. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I will pick up some Timbits on the way home. Maybe some birthday cake ones for my daughter because it is her birthday. My 4-year-old just turned 4 today. Isla. Happy birthday, Isla. And Maeve has been 6 for a little while now. But 2 daughters, 6 and 4. They're the jewel in my heart. Big thanks to them, and thanks to my partner, their mother, who supports this channel so much. I'm like, I can't stream tonight. It's my daughter's birthday. She goes, no, go stream for a bit. We're having the party tomorrow. She'll be cool. I couldn't ask for more support, so I'm out here freezing my butt off so we all can watch airplanes together and having ourselves a good time. So thanks for joining us. Honestly, it means a lot to me. Challenger 605. I don't know where it's going. Don't know anything about it other than it's a Challenger. Don't know the registration number.
Jazz 954 Challenger starting the roller, clear to land, Renee 06 left.
Clear land, 6 left, Jazz 954.
Jazz coming in.
American 719 departure now, 128.8.
128.8, Dominican 719.
Bye-bye Challenger. I think I'll call the stream in about 15-20 minutes. That'll give us a 4-hour stream tonight. Weather held up longer than I wanted to. That being said, if there's something fantastic coming along, I will definitely have to stick around. Like if something shows up on the radar and I'm like, yikes, need to wait, I will wait. I'm not just gonna shut things down. Like for instance, that 777-300 going to Delhi, if that takes long in de-icing, I will wait for it because that's a plane we want.
Departure now, 128.8 today.
128.8.
The beast. Oh, I was not paying attention to the Jazz landing. I think it's an RJ 900. Oh, the vortices you can see coming out the back there. I was watching that taxiing, looked like a Sunwing. Other Jazz?
Air Canada 543 tower, line
Jazz doing its thing. Yeah, it was a Sunwing 737-800. Jazz 882 is coming up as well. Mel gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Mel. Really helps us out.
1647
Gets the party going.
1647 Toronto Tower, clear to land.
Davey 27, welcome. Oh, Susan, thank you so much. I think she's having a fantastic day. She got to go to the doctor today and get her 4-year-old vaccine, so apparently she was a champ. Took it like a pro.
Jazz 954 Charlie 3, then Delta 5, Delta Tango 2207.
Very proud of her. I called them from work while they were on the bus. And she was a bit miserable, but she apparently took it like a real superstar. So my kids are, I like my kids. We got an inbound while we wait for this. It's not going to line up yet because we have clear to land Rouge 1647 from Miami on an A321-211. I think some of the Rouge 321s are newer than some of the Air Canada ones. Some of the Air Canada ones are getting like 25 years old. This is 11 years old coming in.
1627, LS 06 left.
1627, number 2, company 321 short final, departing at 737 in front of you as well. Continue the approach.
1647 and then 1627, I think, just checked in. It's confusing numbers.
We're 1627, continue slow, please.
For a second.
Slow down, please.
Roger.
Coming 7532, line up 6 left.
Spacing is tight again. Sunwing 7532, lining up 6 left. There it is. Headed to Montego Bay, Jamaica.
1647, Charlie 1, join Alpha, 219.
Charlie 1 and Alpha, Rouge 1647.
There's lots of room. Lots of room. I was looking over my shoulder at the other Rouge coming in. Tons of room. Not like earlier.
Boeing 7532, keep it rolling. Traffic 3 mile finally after takeoff for 906 left.
And the Rouge that's coming in, the 321 again, is only 7 years old. So I've definitely been on much older Air Canada 321s.
Traffic rolling, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, 06 left, 1627.
Lucas, thank you. Best channel, thanks and happy birthday to your daughter. $25 tip, thank you. Lucas, you're amazing. I'm going to put that, I normally put all of the tips I get directly to the channel to help us maintain our equipment and stuff, but I think I'm going to earmark a tiny bit of that to my daughter's birthday. The rest will go to keeping to grow the channel. So thank you so much. Honestly, your support really, really helps. We're growing. We're trying to do more things, maintain the equipment. We want to go to more airports. Planning a Boston road trip in the spring or late winter. I mean, if I do go to Germany, I feel like I will have to plane spot a little bit, even if it's short. Vio and I are looking at other destinations for our Michael and Vio plane spotting adventures around the world. I'm going to come up with a better title for it, but we did LAX a couple weeks ago. This was a weekend, 2 weekends ago. And had a fantastic time, and we want to do other things. So I just want to explore more and show you the things that I see, and also kick my tripod with my right foot as I turn. Just to shake up the scene a bit. Fun times. It's just fantastic having y'all here. You're amazing. I'm very excited to be bringing you my 1-year anniversary special on Monday night, January 29th. I was looking back. I realized I did my 10-minute stream over on runway 05 and caught the A380. And then I moved to the other side of the airport. I did about an hour. hour of departures.
Jazz 82, wind
So I did
005,
more on that first day than I remember doing. But that first stream was 10 minutes long, and now we've done almost 4 hours tonight. At nighttime too. Things that I could not do a year ago was nighttime streaming.
And Toronto Tower, Wisdom 308, ILS 6 left.
So very excited.
Sam 308, Toronto Tower, good day, where are you parking?
Parking Sky Service midfield.
Kira and I would love to go to Dubai. Literally just for the airport, though. Nothing against Dubai. Like, I hear Dubai is absolutely fantastic as a city, but it's not been a city that I've really wanted to see. It hasn't been on my list. Except for I wanted to see the Burj Khalifa, so I guess that is one thing. But a lot of places I want to go. But I do want to go to Dubai. But the attractive thing about Dubai for me is the amount of A380s you can see. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, we got 2 heavies over at de-icing, it looks like. 777-200 to Vancouver, Air Canada 123 is just entering the de-icing pad for a little spray.
Jazz 82, departures 28 HCF.
And then we got Air Canada 42 to Delhi. That's the one we are looking for. Now, I think my camera might be too high up to see the de-icing. It's behind there somewhere. Behind that Britannia Road sign, there's de-icing stuff going on. But, and then there's that road down, which goes under that bridge. And that bridge, some really cool views. That is, let me just check my thing there. That looks like taxiway Foxtrot that goes over that bridge. But all right, got a Jazz Embraer 175 taxiing. Didn't see you coming. You're a nice surprise. I've not flown the Jazz Embraer. I've only flown Jazz Dash 8s and RJ900s.
Toronto Gas 722 coming up curve to
I should fly the Embraer at some point, so I have to.
Jazz 722 Toronto Tower, wind 3606, clear to land.
Oh, are they sending Air Canada 42 to the north side? It is possible. It is possible. Might need more runway. Or it's just looping around the back of de-icing, but it's probably going north. Either way, maybe we'll get the 200. Either way.
Jazz 554, line up for
I'll have to wait for another cool plane then. Guess I can't leave just yet if that one's going to the other side. I can't leave on like a Challenger or whatever that was. Challenger 300, that was. Jet Edge 308 from Hyannis. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I don't know where that is. HYA is the airport code. I've flown on an Embraer 175. It was a SkyWest Delta connection from Los Angeles to San Diego 2 years ago. That was my only time on an Embraer ever.
423, continue number 1, departing traffic, wind 0107.
Number 1, Air Canada 42.
This is 308, join Alpha 219.
Oh yeah, the heavy is going north. It's going to get more runway up there. Runway 5.
That's 5544,
nice
wind 0107, you clear takeoff for 806 left. 606 left, that's 544. Yeah, 423, wind 0107, you clear to land, 06 left.
Clear land 6 left, Air Canada 423.
Whoops. Tripod. No, it's not the tripod. It's the tripod operator. Sometimes I slip on Cold and tired. Sometimes slip. It happens. Who's clear to land though? What was that? I missed that. Looks like an A320 from Montreal, Air Canada 423.
It's a 42 on tower, low wind 3606, clear to land 05.
Clear to land 05, Canada 740.
Jet 72, Hotel 3, contact ground 1165, good night.
Good night, Justin.
Even with the fence, though, I could totally stream from this spot again. I kind of like it. It's a nice zone. Also, I can be closer to my car. In case of weather. I could even stream here. This is where I streamed from, it was last Friday night when it was -11 and I did not want to go outside. I spent the entire stream in my car with the camera out the window. So this is a... When the winds line up, this is a doable spot, I think. Better than not streaming at all, I say. I'd rather be out and bringing some views than stuck at home. Not that I don't like being at home. I love my family, my kids, and my wife. But I meant just in terms of planes or no planes, I generally choose the planes.
423 Charlie 3, then join up 5, 219, good day.
We got an Air Canada A220-300. This one's headed to Montreal. Flight 424. Not Yao, unfortunately. That would be nice. And that is our blurry tower. Sometimes it does come back eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna go off and play with that focus for a minute. But excuse me 1 second while I deal with that. We can go look back over here.
Tower Jazz 499, checking in with you. We're ILS 6 left.
Just 499, Toronto target 8, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Nighttime. This is why I gotta have the night camera because the day camera just does not understand darkness. Doesn't understand. In the meantime, I'll just watch this 220 though. Did it focus finally? It did, finally. Finally. Like a 5 minute trying to figure out what it's looking at. It's when a truck goes by and throws off the sensors.
Tower Air Canada 062 is with you approaching Turku 05.
Air Canada 062, heavy Toronto Tower, low winds 3606, hold on to Bravo, clear to land 05.
Wait to land 05, we'll roll it to Bravo, Air Canada 062.
There's an inbound, give me a second.
Air Canada 740, Hotel 3, contact ground 1165, good day.
Hotel 3, yeah.
Alright, figured it out. RJ900 Jazz 499 coming in from St. John, New Brunswick. I put the other camera on manual focus, so it's not going to change its focus.
424 Tower, line up for 06 left.
No matter where it finds itself. Trucks can go by and do whatever they want, and it's going to stay focused on the tower. Albeit grainy and high sensitivity focus, but provides a second view when I need to do some things on the first camera, like switch cameras or get into the menus for some reason. It just points and it will stay there, pointed at the tower. But that is the best that camera can do at night. So I'm very happy I upgraded my Fuji. I have two other Fujis that I use for my still photography when I do photo gigs. But this one was for nighttime. Nighttime filming. I got this just for the channel. And
Just 499 Charlie 3, Delta 5, 219. Good day.
Very happy with our nighttime streams.
219, good night, 490.
Air
Aircat 424, wind 0107, and clear takeoff for 906 left.
Takeoff 6 left.
Here's the whale sound. Love that whale.
Contact, we're going to be close to Delta Yankee short, ready for takeoff.
Oscar, Lima, Delta, Tower, you want backtrack or you just want to take it from Yankee?
Yankee's just rush for us.
Rush Lima, Delta, line up and wait for an A06 right.
Definitely just right, then Yankee for us.
Fantastic.
Aircan 062, right on Bravo, contact ground 1165, good day.
Ground Bravo, Air Canada 062, good day.
We shall see. It looks like the Air France A350 has pushed back. We saw that land. If that's coming to the south side, I will call that the last plane of the show. I've done longer than I was planning on it. That could take a while, though, especially if it goes to the ice. So we'll see what happens then. If it goes north, I'll just kill it earlier. Looks like they're all going north again. I think they're all taking off on the north side now. I think that 777-200
Oscar,
is
Lima,
going north
Delta,
as
wind
well.
0107 from Yankee, clear takeoff for 906 right.
Oh, there's a little Global 5000. I can't even see it from here. I just see it on the flight radar, but it's cleared for takeoff 6 right. Halfway down the runway. Is that it? That's it. I hear it. Does not need a lot of runway.
Aircan 42 Heavy, line up 405.
Line up 05, Air Canada 42 Heavy.
It did what it needed to do there. Good stuff.
Aircan 43 Heavy, Toronto, winds 3607, continue in, departing 777.
A lot going on the north now.
Aircan 150, exit Hotel 3, contact ground
nice.
1165.
Butter machine coming on the south side. Fantastic. And we might even have a 777-300 if that comes on the south side too. If it does, Air Canada 931, 777-300 is going to be our
Tower, Kennedy 43,
it's going to be our plane that's going to end it. I'd love to end
14, no delay on
beast.
the roll, company 73 final, clear takeoff 905.
Sunwing 737 in first though.
Aircan 843, reduced final, if you're not already there. Number 1, company 777 about to go, winds are 3607.
I would love that beast to come down here.
We're at our final speed, Air Canada 843.
Roger.
06 left.
Say again for 895?
Air 95 Heavy, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, 6 left, Air Canada 895.
That's what we like to hear.
5 Air Canada 843.
Clear to land, 6 left, Air Canada 895. A330-300 from Montreal. Butter. We're going to see some nighttime butter. Spread that night butter. This is getting weird. We'll flip our camera over in just a moment. It's still a ways out.
Boeing 73 Charlie 3,
It's hard to say
contact
goodbye.
ground 149.
Code 3, notify 219, Finalizing 739.
Yeah, listen, the tail strike was Sunday. I was not here at the time, but
28 good night, Air Canada 42.
a couple of our plane spotter friends got some cool snaps. And there was a video that went around. I saw it on 3 Minutes of Aviation and other such places. Someone inside the plane got the tail strike passenger experience, which was kind of cool. You do not see that very often, especially at Toronto. Butter coming at you. Here's some butter.
Tower lower, Canada 990, Cancun 05.
Canada 990, Toronto Tower, cross Turbulence 87 line ahead, winds of 3607. Still down Bravo,
to
clear
come
land
to the
05.
south.
05, clear
And
land,
if
Air
so,
Canada 990
Michael's
with
gonna be
Bravo.
very happy. So happy. I'm gonna sing about it as far as looking at flight radar. Bring in the butter. Montreal night butter.
Okay, 43, right on Bravo, contact ground 1165, good day.
43, 2165, right on Bravo.
Blue 350, 30, line up for nature 06 left.
Up wait, 06 left, 650 good.
Love that. It just makes great noise. Like the thrust reversers. I'm all about the butter machines. They are great. A330s. Awesome aircraft. And I think we got a blue streak lining up, so we'll check that out right now.
1595 Charlie 3,
Fingers
Delta
start
5,
working again.
9. Good night.
Charlie 3, Delta 97.
So this is RJ702ER,
Delta 5,
PSA
clear
Airlines,
land,
Blue
Canada
Streak
995.
5030 for American Eagle.
We're here 3504 over Vietnam for ILS 6 left.
Here 3504, continue number 1 departing drop.
Continue 3504.
Blue Streak 5030, wind 3608, you clear takeoff for nature 06 left.
Left takeoff, 06 left, Blue Streak 5030.
Here 3504, you clear to land, we're nature 06 left.
Clear to land, 6 left, right yard, 3504.
Runway 5536, just inside
Republic
the
3504 cleared to land. Brickyard, Newark on an Embraer 175.
05, runway 5536.
Just over on my right.
Air Canada 990, right on Bravo, contact ground 1165, good day.
Bravo 2165, Canada 9.
Streak 5030, 288, good night.
28, good night, Blue Streak 5030. Tower lower 1659, coming to Lufthansa.
Rouge 1659, Toronto Tower, good day, you're clear to land, or nature 06 left.
Go land 6 left, 1659.
Rouge 1659, my apologies, is clear to land. 6 left. And then we got the Beast coming in behind it. And Beast is going to be our last plane, Air Canada 931, in a couple minutes from Cancun, 777-300. And we're going to call that a show tonight because it is cold and I am tired and hungry, and I'm going to go spend a little bit of time with my 4-year-old on her birthday. And aiming to come back tomorrow night if all goes well with the weather and I'm feeling all right. And then Monday is our 1-year anniversary show. So we're hoping to get out for that. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Really, really helps out the channel if you subscribe. Gets the algorithm going, gets people hearing about us.
Flight 5536, exit Hotel 3, contact ground
Rouge in
165.
first, and then we're going to watch a Beast 777-300 end the show for us. We're ending on a heavy. I promised a heavy. The heavy will hopefully deliver. Release the Beast. It's funny, I'm playing the Beast in a musical production of Beauty and the Beast, opening in less than 2 weeks.
Target evening in Air Canada 936.
I'm not advertising it, but if you are interested in seeing me on stage somewhere in Durham region, feel free to email the channel. I will give you details, but I'm not soliciting that show here. It's just something I do as my other hobby, plane spotting and musical theater. Rouge. Alright, the Beast is almost upon us. The Beast is almost upon us.
Canada 931 heavy with you on the ILS 6 laps.
Oh my, Air France. Are you kidding? Well, we're waiting for Air France. Air France has to happen. I thought you were going to the other side, Air France. You are just treating us to some amazement, Air France. Thank you, Air France. Well, bonus. We got bonus show. Bonus show happening here tonight, folks. A bonus A350-900. I'm not going to say no to that. I'd be foolish.
Tower, Air France 351, any good evening, for Delta 8.
Route 1659, Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, Airbrace 12207.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, 2207.
Air Canada 36, exit Hotel 3. Canada 36, exit Hotel 3, and contact ground 12165 there.
Alright. Beast time.
Air Canada 123, wind 3507 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Ready to go.
Line up runway 06 left, be ready for reference 351.
Air France, line it up.
And 931, Charlie 3, gonna make that.
We missed Air Canada 931.
Okay, left turn, Delta 5.
Delta 5, Air Canada 931.
Dallas 520, you with me?
Dallas 520. Dallas 520, ILS 06 left.
90 on 6 right, or you can expect an overshoot.
Say again, Dallas 520?
I got an aircraft in position, so I can land you on 6 right, or I'm going to pull you overshoot.
Okay, we'll have to go miss then, Dallas 520.
Dallas 520, pull up, go around, stop to climb 3000.
Pull up, go around, stop climb at 3, Dallas 520.
Dauntless going around because Air Canada 777 missed the eggs that they thought they were going to get, and then Air France has to hold in position.
Dauntless 522, you're able there. It'll be a right turn 100, stop time 4,000.
Air Canada 509, caution wake turbulence, 777 ahead, wind 3507 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Runway 9002, tower line up, runway 05.
Air France 351, wind 3607, you're clear takeoff runway 06 left. I'll take off 06 at Air France 351.
And Toronto Tower, hello Air Canada 965 on the ILS 6 left.
Okay, 965 Toronto Tower, good day, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left Air Canada 965.
Dauntless 520, contact departure 128 decimal, good day. 128 decimal 82, Dauntless 520.
Air Canada 509, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28, good night, Air Canada 509.
Yep. Settling 9002, wind 3607 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
I feel...
South, good evening, gauge 0371, ILS 05.
I feel like we should wait for Dauntless to come back, since it was on its way in. We had a missed approach and it did a go around, and we were so busy staring at the planes that were part of its missed approach. Let's wait for Dauntless to come back, and then we'll call it.
France 351, good day.
Sorry, camera's doing that little shaky thing it does sometimes. Give me a second. Sometimes it just gets the wires get a little problematic. There we go. We'll wait for Dauntless to come back. And then, of course, when Dauntless comes back, there'll be like 5 heavies doing cool things, so... You know it's because I really don't want to stop watching airplanes.
Air 3513, tower the line up, runway 06 left. Line up, runway 06 left, PR 6.
Extending the window till Dauntless comes back.
9002, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
288, 9002.
Okay.
Let's see what happens on this side. Got a Brickyard to Washington Dulles lining up. Oh, WestJet SWOOP. Lots of cool things happening here.
Okay, 965, Charlie 3, so nice. Delta 5, you can go in the ramp at Delta Tango, aprons 12207.
Alright, we'll see what shows up in the next little bit. I can push my dinner a little bit longer. Yeah, we had a double go around. I didn't film the go around.
Circuit 3513, wind 360 at 10, you're clear takeoff, runway 06.
I was trying to catch that Air France.
Takeoff, Frankfurt 3530.
That was the Air France was the priority in that moment.
1900 inside Bethna for 6 left.
First 1900 Toronto Tower, good day, traffic starting to roll, wind 3608, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Land 6 left, Rouge 1900.
Right on Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, 12165.
Bye bye Brickyard, I'm gonna miss you so.
Got 3513, departures 28, good night.
28.8,
Livery.
35, they're taking it.
Getting ready.
Quarter 309.
Rouge 1900 comes in from Victoria, British Columbia. Love that airport. YYJ on an A320-200. We'll have a look at that as it comes in. Balance of arrivals and departures tonight is really cool. We had arrivals at the top, we had those heavy departures come out. Then they went back to arrivals to catch that beast. I've very much been enjoying the arrangement of aircraft tonight. Completely, you know, outside of our control, but we got a Yao coming in. I'm glad I stayed. We got Air Canada 463 and A320 coming in from Yao. Behind that, the Dauntless from Halifax. Max 8 gonna try again. RJ behind that.
Rouge 1900, Charlie 3, join Delta 5, 219.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 219.
Oh, we're lining up the WestJet, so let me go grab that.
38 down from 05.
Swoop livery, WestJet 1220 to Fort Lauderdale.
463 on the ILS runway 06 left.
WestJet 1220, the wind 360 at 7, you clear takeoff for 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, WestJet 1220.
We're in overtime now, folks, but we're having good overtime.
463, evening, drop stern the roll, you're clear to land on 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Air Canada 463.
This is WTOT, Wake Turbulence Overtime.
WestJet 8960, tower line up, Warrior 105.
Extra innings. Wake Turbulence Friday night, extra innings. A320 from Yao.
1220, contact departure 120.8.
Ottawa, capital of Canada, YOW, or we like to call it Yao. Yao, baby.
128.8, what's
Right in the Yao. Get those Yao emojis. Thank you very much, Susan, for that. Hit the Yao button. Members, get the Yao emojis and other emojis.
Toronto Tower, Dallas 520, ILS 06 left.
Dallas 520, Toronto Tower, Airbus 320 touching down, wind 360, 8 knots, clear to line runway 06 left.
Clear land 06 left, Dallas 520.
Alright, Dauntless. You're back. Dauntless is back.
WestJet 8960, wind 360, 7 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, WestJet 8960.
The shark fin. Dauntless is back. Oh my. Nope. Can't go yet.
Air Canada 463 is the
PIA from Islamabad. I missed it. I didn't know it was coming. PIA 777-200. We love PIA. Alright, that's the last plane of the show, folks. I am sticking around.
Heavy tower line up for runway 05.
PIA.
Live and wait runway 05,
Although the Festival of Creativity Livery is coming in 29 minutes.
Tower Jazz 77, not up ILS 6 left.
Alright, I'll see what I'm doing. I will see what I'm doing.
3 miles ahead.
Definitely going to catch PIA.
Other
cool things are happening. And
number 2 Jazz 77.
Michael, eat your dinner. Eat your dinner. Alright, we gotta watch definitely gotta watch the Dauntless round 2. Sounds like something from American Gladiators.
WestJet 8960, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good night.
8 decimal 8, WestJet 8560, good night.
I bet these passengers are happier this time.
793, wind 3608 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 793.
Safe. Dauntless is home.
WestJet 437, Tower, line up runway 05.
508, runway 05, WestJet 437.
Alright, PIA will be the end, I'm pretty sure.
Dauntless 520, no delay down to Charlie 3, continue up to Delta 5, contact ground 119.
But that will go north.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, ground 219, Dauntless 520.
Mamma mia. All the great planes. I should see if I have a snack in my car. That would be cool. If I had a snack in my car, this would be a different ball game right now. Jazz RJ900 coming in from Washington, Ronald Reagan.
09 with you, ILS 06 left.
Flight 787.
Air 609, Toronto exceeding, you are number 2, following RJ traffic, short final, wind 3606 knots, clear to line runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, number 2, Air Sprint 609, Sky Service Midfield.
Midfield, thank you. Canada 793, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good night.
Canada 793, good night.
Jazz 787, exit Charlie 3, taxi Delta 5, contact ground 1219, good night.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, over the ground, Jazz 787, good night.
WestJet 437, contact Turbulence 787 ahead, wind 3607 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, WestJet 437.
Not have a snack, I checked. I just have mints, and I feel like those icy mints are going to get way too difficult to breathe in the cold air. But PIA is a few minutes away. 4 minutes. I can make it. Even though we have a lot Dreamliner coming in 12 minutes. And a British Great Festival Creativity in 22 minutes. That is a good looking plane, actually. You know what? I don't see any giant heavies that I really want to catch.
437, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
That.
Started 28, WestJet 437, take care.
EVA 777. That's half an hour out. I guess we gotta run a little bit longer. We'll see where we're at. But then we got that Air India apparently landing. Can someone look up that Air India?
Targeting WestJet 2653, left.
What time is that supposed to come in? Anna K, thank you so much. $3.50 for a snack. Thank you, Anna. I really appreciate that.
WestJet 2650.
WestJet 2558, tower line up runway 05.
Transfer WestJet
2582.
I know, I agree they're all worth staying for. It's not about worth staying for. It's about whether I physically can do it.
609, exit forward, high speed Charlie
I believe it,
and
though.
then contact ground 1219.
Kieran, if you're still on,
Charlie
tell me about that Air
contact
India,
ground
because if that's an
219,
hour out, I might just have to renegotiate a couple of things around
Westjet
me here.
2653 for 6 left.
I have an idea.
Westjet 2653.
Anik, hey, you are awesome. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that.
WestJet 2653, Toronto target evening, wind 3607 knots, clear to line runway 06 left.
Clear line 06 left, WestJet 2653.
2111. Oh man, it's an hour away. I don't know if I can handle that. We'll see. We'll see where I get to. Definitely got to get the PIA. Twisting my arm though. Twisting my arm. I like what I do, so it's not actually. I'm not really complaining. I'm just really hungry.
WestJet 2582, wind 3608 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, WestJet 2582.
WestJet 2653 from Saint Martin.
Carlos Rouge 154, final 6 left.
Rouge 1545, Toronto target 737-200, wind 0107 knots, clear to line runway 06 left.
Yeah, 6 left, Rouge 154.
The weather held out.
Tower, good evening, Texan 781, establish Island 067.
Pakistan 781 Heavy Toronto target evening number 2, following Airbus 319.
We're gonna wait for Pakistan.
Wind
for sure.
0107
I'm gonna move
knots,
this
clear to line runway
battery a bit
06
because I'm
left.
having a
Number 2 clear to land 6
trying to
left,
sort
Pakistan
out
781.
the back of my car here so that I can sustain this for an extra couple minutes. I don't know why that plug didn't
Take care,
work.
4438 tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
4438.
WestJet 2653, left turn onto Alpha, as you exit, contact ground 1219.
Alpha 219, WestJet 2653.
Knock this down a minute. Come on. Fit. It fit.
WestJet 2582, contact departure 128.8. Good night.
Departure for WestJet 2582.
Brickyard 4438, wind 0108 on clear takeoff runway 05. 638 Charlie Tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Alright.
Pakistan 782, reduce back to final, your 50 knots, stops in the traffic ahead.
Dear Tanker, approach speed now, Pakistan 781.
Alright, we're ready for PIA from Islamabad. Flight 781. Here it comes.
Rouge 1545, exit there, Charlie 1, and slight left for Alpha, contact ground 1219.
1219er and Charlie 1 has also Rouge 1545.
Brickyard 4438, contact departure 128.8.
28-8 for Brickyard, 4438, you have a good night.
Good night. ICER 38 Charlie, wind 3608 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Tower Jet 985, couple back from Vepna for 106 left.
Jazz 995, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, 777 traffic for final, convoy turbulence, wind 020 at 8 knots, clear to line runway 06 left.
Clear land 06 left, we checked all their marks, Jet 995.
Transat 232, Heavy Tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, Transat 232.
Next stand 781, exit Charlie 3 coming up, and then taxi to Delta 5, contact ground 121.
You get requested PIA.
Charlie 3,
One of the
Delta 5,
most out
ground
of
121.
any of the planes we have on the stream. It's
Air Transat 232 Heavy, wind 360, 8 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
a lot of comments on the videos. Like, more PIA, PIA.
Icer 38 Charlie, contact departure
So I like
128
to be able
destination.
to
Departure 128,
provide when I can. I have a lot Dreamliner in the downwind, and we got the British Festival of Creativity now 11 minutes out.
Runway 05.
Line up and wait 05 for 211.
The Cathay is going north. I definitely won't be able to see that from where I am situated. I think I will call the British the actual last plane, because now I'm starting to really shiver. Although if EVA can move its butt, we'll see what happens. That was Jazz 995 from LaGuardia on an Embraer 175.
1288 Air Transat 232.
Oh my, maybe it's coming south.
Jazz 992,
No.
exit Charlie 3, contact ground 121.
Charlie 3 over the ground, 121, Jazz 985.
Order 211, caution wait turbulence, Airbus 330 ahead, wind 3609 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
I am
Clear
glad
takeoff
we stayed
05,
then,
Florida
because it is turning final.
Jazz 749, tower
On
line
the
at 1,
south
runway
side,
05.
Cathay
Line up
Pacific,
to 805, Jazz 749.
A26 from Hong Kong, A350 1000.
Jazz 970, I left 6
Jazz
Did not
970,
expect
tower,
that
wind
move.
010, 7 knots, clear to line, runway 061.
That's cool. Speaking of cool, I am cold. I might have just hit my shiver point. We shall see. And the British is heading south as well. We got good stuff happening.
Tower, good evening, Cathay 826, 8 mile final, 06 left.
Cathay 826, heavy Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following RJ traffic, 5 miles ahead, wind 010, 6 knots, clear to line, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, runway 06 left, Cathay 826.
Order
Whatever's
211,
next, I'm going to
contact
skip because we're going to get the
departure,
A350
Howard to departure,
1000 Cathay.
Jazz 749, wind 3609 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
For takeoff, runway 05, Jazz 749. Target Air Chicago 464 on Hotel
Calling center, with it.
German Cargo 464 on Hotel, we are
German Cargo 464 Tower, good evening, I checked in. Order 237 Tower, line up for runway 05.
Yeah, 05,
Well, we definitely got luckier tonight than we thought we would. I was just going to come out for a couple hours and have a nice little Friday relaxation, but then we keep getting hit with all these amazing aircraft. We're lucky. British will be the end, though. I can't stay longer.
Jazz 749, contact departure 128.9. Good night.
I am far too cold.
Jazz 749.
So we'll call it after British.
Wind 3609 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
I'll try to video Air India if it ends up coming in. But I will be, no, I'll be gone by then. I can't do it. Can't do it. Sorry, folks. I'm not sorry. I'm just disappointed, obviously, but it is what it is. Cathay A350 1000 from Hong Kong.
Cargo 464, Heavy Tower, line up, runway 05.
Run up and wait, runway 05, German cargo 464.
Jazz 970, exit Charlie 3, continue Delta 5 up to Delta Tango. Contact apron directly, 12207 once you get there.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, over, get the Jazz 970.
Hey. Lot 5 seconds, heavy, good evening, family 06 left.
Lot 5, Echo, Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2, following Airbus 350, 5 miles ahead, caution, wake turbulence, wind 020, 8 knots, clear to line, runway 06 left.
Return 06 left, Lot 5, Echo, copy.
Order 237, contact departure 128.8, good night.
28, good night, Porter 237.
German Cargo 464, wind 360, 8 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05. German Cargo 464.
And Lot 5 Echo from Warsaw. Echo from Warsaw. 787. Polish.
Jazz 826, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 121.19, Cathay 259.
Cargo 464, contact departure 128.8, good day.
28, bye-bye, Chicago 465, yeah.
Alright, good evening, Canada 465, passing left, final 06 left.
Canada 465, Toronto Tower, cross turbulence 787, rolling out ahead, wind 010 clear to line, runway 06 left.
6 left, Canada 465.
Lot 5 Echo, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129, good day.
That was buttery. Loved that. That was really cool. Cool things.
Lot 5 Echo, exit Charlie 3, contact ground 129.
Cool things are happening. The British is almost ready to turn final.
675 Tower, line up 05.
We've had 2 other light shines, NS, since you did yours way back. We're waiting on the British Airways Festival of Creativity livery. 777-200. Going to be landing on 06 left here at Toronto Pearson. In not too long.
WestJet 675, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05, clear 675.
The tower is at Jet A49 is inbound on the ILS 6 left.
Exit Jet A49, Toronto Tower, wind 0108, clear to land, runway 06 left, from Sky Service midfield.
Clear flight 6 left and affirmative, exit Jet A49.
Yep.
What is the,
Quarter 409 tower, line up runway 05.
Someone have the flight number for Air India. I'm trying to scroll back and see it, but,
WestJet Air 1065, exit Charlie 3, joining Delta 5, and contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 2198, Canada 435.
Quarter 409, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, quarter 409.
WestJet 605, contact departure 128, that's fine, good day.
182, 44, 675.
Tower, Speedbird 99, ILS 6 left.
Speedbird 99, heavy Toronto Tower, row number 2, citation, close final, and
that's
010,
an hour. I think I can do, but
06 left.
Clear land 6
it was
left,
like
Speedbird
20
99.
minutes earlier. I probably could have pulled it off. Either way, Speedbird 99 we're going to look for. 777-200, the great livery. The Festival of Creativity British livery. We're going to hang out over here, and we're going to see the light hopefully come shortly. From London Heathrow, Speedbird 99, British Airways, 777-200.
Exit Jet 849, exit Charlie 1, and then turn left on Charlie, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 1, left on Charlie, no to ground, 121.9, please Jet A49, thank you.
Quarter 409, contact departure 128, that's fine, good day.
128.8, quarter 49.
Aircraft 462 Tower, line up way 05.
Line up way 05, Canada 462.
Down 462, departure 128, decimal airborne, clear takeoff, runway 05, good day.
28, Boeing, clear for takeoff 05, Canada 462, good day.
3, join Delta 5 and contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 3, 129, it's Nana.
Hello, Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Charlie Bravo, with you on the ILS runway 06 left.
6 left. Fox Charlie Bravo, clear to land runway 06 left, caution turbulence 787 line ahead.
Clear to land on runway 06 left, Charlie Golf Fox, Charlie Bravo.
Air Canada 36 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05,
That was a cool landing. Challenger 300 coming in next.
Air Canada 36, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 836.
Next in, Rouge 1700 from Las Vegas, an A321. Almost on final for 6 left.
Refresh my memory where you put it.
We're going to the north end for Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Charlie Bravo, and we'll taxi after you.
That's too bad they couldn't get you on the north runway. Check that up, Alpha, contact ground 129, good day.
Up Alpha, ground 121.9, Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Charlie Bravo, good night.
Do appreciate y'all sticking around. Thank you. I am on borrowed time at the moment. Borrowed time. Borrowed just because I am tired.
Okay, 36, contact departure 128.8, good day.
836.
And hungry. And cold. A lot of things. We're going to see if the EVA comes south, but chances are they might go north. If it's departing on the north side, I will not be able to get it, unfortunately. AC836, no, also already gone, but it's in the clouds now. And that's on the other side of the airport, which I can't see from here. We're on runway 6 left, looking at south side arrivals currently. And it's slowing down. So this would be the time when I normally end the show, but we're going to see if the EVA comes south. And then I'm probably going to call it.
Tower, Rouge 1700 in Sunset.
Rouge 1700, Toronto Tower, clear to line runway 06 left.
Clear line 6 left, Rouge 1700.
Keisha, I'm actually a student pilot, so I'm training. I have about 40 hours in a Cessna 172 at the moment, so... MedJet, I am aware that that is coming. That's what I'm debating whether or not I'm going to stay. Because I've been here quite some time now. Almost 5 hours, and it is freezing cold, and I am starving. So I'm debating. Because if it doesn't even come on the south side, like if it goes north, like right now we're on arrivals, but it'll be kind of a... I mean, it's never a waste of time. I do enjoy hanging out, but it's getting hard to even keep the camera steady because it's getting really, really cold. Route 1700 from Las Vegas. You never know, I could stick it out. It's mostly that really cool things were happening in between, so every time I was about to end, something neat was like 10 minutes out. So I can do it in 10-minute chunks. Psychologically easier to handle if you break it. It's like any task, right? Break it into smaller pieces and it doesn't feel so bad. Waiting an hour for a plane feels like forever. But if there's cool things that come along the way, it's not so bad. Because now it's only like 45 minutes. WestJet 2513 coming in from Bridgetown 737-700. Enjoying the 737s.
Good evening, WestJet 2513, betting 6 left.
We'll see that in just a moment. And then EVA 36 from Taipei.
360 at 10, clear to land.
Unless that does a sharp left turn now, that might be coming south, might be going north. We'll see in a moment. Seems like it's not busy, so they might as well bring it south if there's north departures happening. Looks like it might be heading south. So that'll be cool. And then if we're waiting for Air India, I might take like a 2-minute car break where I just warm up for a moment. Because we are hanging here. We are chilly. I have all the layers on. I've got the mitten and the hand warmers inside the mittens. Camera over here. It's getting a little shivery though. So usually when it gets to shivery time, I go, time to get inside. But this is a very rare Air India coming. Yeah, it looks like the EVA is coming to the south, so we'll have to check that. Air India is almost in Ontario. So it is getting closer. Definitely getting closer. Would be nice to catch it, I think, just for something different.
Toronto Tower, EVA 036, the Canada steps runway 06 left.
EVA 036 heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 01010, clear to land, 06 left.
Clear to land, runway 06 left, EVA 036.
Alright, EVA has been cleared to land. 6 left, 777-300ER from Taipei. It's a cool plane. Oh, we got a Delta 757 coming from Detroit. That's probably going to go north.
3 and contact ground 129.
I'm imagining that's, the Raptors are similar. Or some other basketball team. Alright, let's have a peek over.
Eva 036, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 3, Delta 5 and 119er, Eva 036.
All right, folks, gonna call it there. It is cold. I am hungry. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip or a super chat over the course of the show. You are all fantastic human beings. Thank you for joining us. My name is Michael. This is Wake Turbulence Aviation. We will be back maybe tomorrow night, definitely Monday for our 1-year anniversary show. Embrace the journey, everybody. You are fantastic.
Our flight 1601, ILS 6 left.
Flight 1601, Toronto Tower, wind 010 at 8, clear to land, Germany 06 left.
Clear to land, 06 left, flight 1601.